Just about. No, we're nah.
Stuff, so I can just
Monetize?
highlight
You
things.
think I'm making
That's
money?
Awesome.
What? You don't have AdSense?
And I can
I don't
click,
have
when we say
AdSense,
we're gonna be
but
back.
people can
No
still
sponsors?
subscribe.
Nice.
Subscribe.
All right.
I can't afford your subscription. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Alrighty.
It's fine. We're poor.
So, last time we left off, it's been about 10 days, I think, since our actually no, it's been like 2 weeks. It's 10 days since the mini session, 2 weeks since the last major one. But last time we left off was in the mini sessions with talking to Ein in the Brass Flame Suite in Yermis. You guys, you got a lot of things off your chest. You had a lot of, I hope, like closure of sorts with Ein, like as best as you can with an asshole like that. But again, as with this campaign has continuing to be, every time you get some answers, it just leads to more questions. And so now you guys find yourselves at a crossroads, with the revelation that Prince Tark might be more of a problem than you originally thought. And I think it was inferred that he may have had something to do with his own father's death, which led to the Great Civil War starting. You now are concerned not only for Carrion's well-being, but also the Kingdom of Calcifel. Plus, with the prediction Ein made that Calcifel only has potentially weeks, maybe months at most, left before all-out war, and it has no chance of winning, you had a choice. Either, A, stay in Calcifel, help the noble family, the royal family, try to weed out the order in the church, and basically stop Calcifel from collapsing from the inside. Or B, the more favorable option for some of you, ensure Ein dies, finally, by going along with them to Bardest, seeing his death for yourself, and additionally, as you discussed with Toloko, entreating Zivadona to see if you can earn her favor and potentially gain an ally for Calcifel in the almost inevitable coming war. You guys opted for option B. Was close. There was a near moment of splitting the party across continents, which made the DM utterly terrified and not sure how he would do that. But if you decided that, I would try. Might be 2 campaigns, whatever.
It's not too late. We can still go back, Chris.
You could.
You're right.
You
Yeah,
could.
you know,
can't-
you guys had some really good convincing stuff, but I'm gonna go.
I can't stop you. But the group did decide to go with Freya. The week-long journey to get to the boats, and then the 2-week boat journey to get to Bardest. So it's going to be about 3 weeks before you even arrive at Bardest. I did decide it was 2-week boat journey, only because I was looking at the world map and I realized the actual. I was like, oh, this is going quite a bit. I could have made it months, but that would have been just ridiculous. So we left off with you guys in Yermis. We did sort of do a wrap up at the end with you guys. I think Chris picked up his stuff from Felix picked up his stuff from the blacksmith. But if you guys wanted to do any more shopping while in Yermis for the one day you have basically before Freya is carting you guys out, I know a couple of you guys wanted to do some stuff before leaving. You mentioned to me last time. Was there anything? As you guys find yourselves in Yermis, I'll put up the Yermis map.
I just wanted to look for healing potions.
How
I didn't
much are
know
potions? Yeah.
Okay.
if they're even
yeah.
available.
Well, yeah, you guys discussed this like the last time you left Yermis. I think like immediately after you're like, we should have seen if they had potions.
Survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably get. I only have one normal potion. I probably should get more.
I
You guys can find potions.
needing them more.
There's not a heavy magic item supply in the town, unfortunately, but there are like apothecaries, and they do carry basic necessities. For potions of healing, a basic potion of healing costs 50 gold pieces.
Oh.
They're pretty cheap, all things considered, just like the basic level.
How many
They
are
get-
there in the city?
In the city, okay.
What about this one store first,
Well,
and then the city?
There
They
might
might
be
have
only
whole city
one
stock.
store.
Do you have a treasure trove we didn't know about?
No,
So,
I'm still poor.
okay, so in the city, I mean, considering Yermas is a city of commerce and trade and lots of people going through the city, there is a lot of actual stock.
Oh.
Yeah, there you could find probably, I would say, do a roll to keep it safe and fair.
Yeah.
So we're not fighting over them.
In the entire city, going through, asking around, you can find a nice stock of about 14 potions of healing. Of just the base level potions of healing.
Do they have any
I have
greater?
3.
They might.
Okay.
Looking around, I will do a roll for greater potions.
14 normal ones.
They have 4 graders. Rolled pretty low, apologies.
And those are how much, Mike?
44 plus 4.
No. I meant price.
The price jumps dramatically between
Right.
them.
Like,
Goes up to 500 per.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I know. Well, it's technically an uncommon wondrous item, which the average price is about 500 to 700 per. The next level up is even
No, we
more.
can't afford it.
Come
We're too
on,
poor.
Decay, here I come.
Yep, yummy.
Yeah.
So I have 3 potions of healing, and I have
2.
400.
It also comes down to cost and like supply and demand. In a magically rich kingdom that has much more available like enchanters, or in a place where you could commission someone to make them, you might be able to get them for cheaper in bulk.
But that ain't here.
Artists.
That is not here,
No.
unfortunately.
A note
Be
about
more
Bardis.
likely to find a plethora of people selling and creating potions in a place that is decided by how strong you are. People might guzzle potions down.
It's entirely possible Bardust might be a place for some exotic wares.
We can
Just watch, you
also
can get like 10
sell
of them.
our extremely evil flail.
Yeah, you also do have that
Totally.
flail and that butcher's
Butchers.
bib. That's
Keep
not
that
really
shit.
going to be going
You
anywhere.
can bribe somebody with it.
All right. So does anyone want to buy potions here?
I mean, I only
I
have
have a
one.
suggestion. I think maybe Freya would be interested in that stuff. Maybe she's got coin on her. We can make some money off of that, buy some supplies.
You usually mean like selling the flail to Freya.
Yeah, see if she's interested.
Maybe?
In the event, like, just a chance.
I mean, that's.
We
All right.
saw.
Well, Becky, how many
Whoever
potions you
has
got?
it. Huh?
You have 1 potion.
I have 1. I have
Chris,
normal.
how many potions do you have?
2.
Okay. Dave.
2.
AJ.
2.
All right. I'll
Yeah,
give
the
my
normal ones.
my 3rd potion to Becky, so we all have 2.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Normal
I
potion.
will vote
Alright,
then
I'm good.
to wait.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Spelling it too.
I would vote on waiting.
For
to
reference,
sell.
Vivian does have 3 potions of healing on her and 1 greater.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Yeah, well, we're okay then.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you know what I'm looking for?
You can find it easily enough. Bakeries
Okay.
are not that uncommon. Oh god, I mean like 10 copper.
Okay. Could I pay extra to get like a case to keep it inside my bag?
A case to keep it inside your bag. I mean, they put it in a box when they don't give it to you like just hand you
Oh, okay.
the whole.
Yeah.
What bakery have you been to where you walk in and they hand you a hot pie and just go, here you go. It's in a box, but putting it in your bag. First of all, your bag is a like messenger bag, so your pie's gonna be on its side, sliding into this. You do have a bag of holding with Chris. I think has the bag of holding at the moment. But yeah, you do understand.
We had that.
Yeah, but you also understand a pie's not gonna be like you could just put it in your bag and it's an RPG where you can just pull out a perfectly good pie. Number 1, it's gonna go bad. Number 2, it's soft and squishy. Number 3, your bag isn't like wide base.
Is it a blueberry pie?
So it is
No,
apple.
it's an apple pie.
Ooh. And I can't put that.
Chris, Sharon would ask you to store the pie in the bag of holding for now.
So at one point in the shopping trip, Tierburn approaches you. I don't know how he's holding the pie. I'm assuming he has his key arms out to hold said pie. And he hands you an apple pie to put into the bag
Why
Why do
did
you
you
want an
buy
apple
an
pie?
apple pie?
It's for the little Pika.
In your mind, AJ, you hear, I really don't think they're gonna understand, but this is very amusing.
Uh,
Do you need to like give offerings to it or something?
Sure.
Tell them yes. I demand pie attribute.
Sure. I'll put your pie in the magical bag of holding for the Lapika who tried to destroy the world previously. Here, I'll give you
We're
the
gonna
pie.
keep it fresh long enough? Does it
The bag of
magically
holding
keep...
is an airless space,
So
so
there's-
it will take longer to decay,
Probably.
but it will eventually turn to mush.
It only needs to be in there a couple of days. Once I'm training with the little Pika during our...
It'll be a little stale. It's gonna be a
Couple
stale.
days.
a 3-week trip?
It's not
That apple pie is not gonna be
refrigerated.
good after a week.
No,
Hey,
I'm
you know
gonna
what?
eat it.
I'm gonna get some non-perishable foods like jerky and meats. And
Sure.
I like
And
my jerky.
rations, and I love
Apple
the
pie in a
image.
can.
I love the
Canned
image of
apple
everyone
pie.
else buying like dried meats and like hard crackers and like ration foods, and then Tierbin walks up with his tail wagging, holding a pie. Like, I got rations.
I got a
Yes,
pie.
Sweet. It's sweet. I
Pies
love
can
it.
last-
For the
Pies can last a couple of days, I know, because we've had them.
I know they can. I'm not saying it's gonna go bad. It's just be a
Couple
stale ass
days.
pie.
all right. Well,
A couple weeks.
I will
Well, he's gonna
try to
eat it
remind
at
you to
the
eat it
start.
before it goes bad.
Yep.
I don't know if bags of holding can smell, but I don't want it to smell.
No,
I mean,
Don't
there's a
know,
bloody
that's true.
car bit, or there's a bloody
It's
bit
fine.
there.
There's already stuff in there,
There's
yeah.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be getting a heart of a
scientific
Behir
bag.
soon, so I mean, you know.
Yeah.
We could lure the Behir out with the apple pie.
Or the dragon hits on the apple
And
pie.
then you can
And
change to
offer
the
it.
Lapika, because the Lapika really wants the apple pie, and they'll be like, nah, motherfucker, and then it'll be like King Kong versus Godzilla, and we're
Oh,
golden.
I'm not gonna feed the Lapika apple pie that has dragon tea on it.
No,
What
you
about a
dragon
bit of
tea,
your heart?
you don't.
I said the
never mind.
dragon.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Sorry, I got you confused.
Oh my word! Yes,
Alright,
I got your
well,
pie.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
get some
let's go
stuff.
ahead and
Okay.
add the
Stuff.
pie.
Chris, add one fresh apple pie to your bag of holding.
God. Okay. We all have ability to. Oh, we didn't. We never went back and edited
Uh,
what all was in here.
I believe I gave the ability to edit the
Yeah.
bag of holding, so
Times
it is.
one apple pie. Times
You have
one.
other stuff in there too.
Fresh apple pie.
Fresh.
Yeah.
For now.
Cooked.
Can I buy a compass?
Yes, that's a very good survival item.
That's
No.
sophisticated technology we have
Oh,
access to.
can Camille do a check to
Yeah.
see if she's doing that? Maybe I should get one of those.
Spyglass?
Yeah. She
I was
doesn't know
thinking
what it's
about that
called.
too, but they're probably
So
expensive.
Try
this is sort of the weird thing with D&D, and the understanding that there's magic everywhere. So why would these things be expensive? It's because
Yeah.
technically, like Dave said, they are advanced technology. I know it sounds weird, but a spyglass
know.
is like
Yeah.
reflecting lenses in a tube, and
Yours.
a spyglass in D&D 5th edition is canonically 1,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Like that is the D&D Beyond listing for a spyglass.
Stupid as
Compass
shit.
is 100 gold pieces.
All right, I'll buy
That's
one.
not that much harder because it's just a piece of like magnetized metal in a thing. It's not like lenses and everything.
A world
But,
of magic, it's hard to conceive science.
You don't need to. That's pretty much the reason. Is I
Yeah, you
guess
don't
they
need
didn't
to.
they didn't need to advance science as quickly.
Like
because they had
electricity.
magic. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is if you bought a spyglass
Light.
in like the Holy Land, it'd be nothing, nothing at all, because they have the technology in the Holy Land now.
I got GPS.
Yeah. Buying a
Oh.
spyglass in Yermis
They have elk
It's-
maps.
gonna be at least a couple hundred gold, maybe not 1,000, but I don't think you can afford it, unfortunately. But who
100
knows?
gold?
How many 100 gold?
Hundy for the compass? I
For the
don't care about
compass, it's
spyglass.
100 gold. Yeah.
Alright. Not haggling. I'll just buy it.
Does anybody want one of these Kusarigama?
Oh, the Kusarigama, right? The sickle on a chain.
Yeah.
Yada.
I have 2 of them. If not, I'm gonna sell them.
What's the mechanical?
Let me here. I'll put it into miscellaneous. I brought the page up.
Thanks.
Did you? Okay, good.
Is it like a rogue type weapon? Maybe
Kinda. I mean, it's a weapon that can be either bludgeoning or slashing because it has the
it's a
blunted.
finesse weapon.
It is a
Hello.
finesse weapon with reach. It does have a
I-
reach of about
I
10,
like finesse.
10, 15 feet, I think. Actually, I think I homebrewed it to be 20 feet because it is technically, like kind of it's kind of a thrown weapon that's connected to you. So it has reach of 20 feet, finesse weapon. It does a D4 though, so it's like a dagger level damage of either bludgeoning or actually bludgeoning and slashing. My apologies, it's both. So it does 2d4 damage. Not bad.
Oh, wow, yeah,
So it's equal to like a D8 weapon. You're just which is actually better
Actually,
than
it's better than a
D8.
D8 because you do a minimum of 2 damage
Yeah.
rather than minimum of 1. So it's a good weapon.
I mean, I'm kind of interested.
It is martial, so keep in mind if for those of you who want it, you have to be able to have martial weapon proficiency.
She's a fighter. I think she's good.
She has it.
Everything.
She's good. Everyone else who's considering it though, keep in
this
mind
one-
your
this one says,
proficiencies.
It's not a heavy, right? Obviously
No,
not heavy.
no, it's an extremely light weapon.
Actually,
It weighs
my
4
damage,
pounds.
My damage would increase because of this. It would be a D6 of damage, which is pretty cool.
Finesse master. Oh
Yes,
yeah,
finesse
wielding weapon that actually has the finesse weapon property. Increases damage as follows: 1d4 to. Oh,
Wow.
That'd be
so this would
really
be a
fix that.
2d6.
Good
That
one,
would be
Becky.
a good weapon for you.
I think we're
So,
giving one to you.
I think.
So
yeah,
I
just
will-
kidding. No. I mean, I like my sword. I like my long sword.
On
Yeah.
a rainy day, you know?
You know.
Rainy day. When
I'll
I
make a
feel like
handout
out.
for it.
Yeah.
I'll play with it on the boat. How about that? I'll
Yeah.
feel it out.
All right.
Yeah, feel it out.
So 1 to you. I have another one. Does anybody want the
I
second
don't.
one?
I don't want
I'm
it.
gonna put
I
it on
can't
here.
wield it, but I wouldn't take it anyways.
I would never use it.
Sell it.
Yeah.
All right.
Pitch it.
All right.
Let me put this in.
Would it be a 2d4 or 2d?
2d6.
Yeah, it's.
I'm
yeah,
putting
it's
it.
basically-
I just put it. I put a handout in. I put
You
a handout
changed
in for it.
4 to
so-
6 and 6 to 8, so it's
Yeah.
6 for you.
That's
Pretty nice.
Really good for you.
That is a really good weapon. Now Camille really stands out.
Is it Camille got a great sword
That's
with
not-
reach?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, really. Sell half price. I don't know how
Sell,
you're doing.
sell for
selling.
what?
The other one.
The
We
other
had 2 of
Kusarigama?
those. Yeah.
Who do you try to sell it to?
That's a good point.
Sell it in Bardest.
Yeah, I'll hold on until we get to Bardest.
Okay. It's a good
So I have
idea
to
because
make-
nobody would probably know what this thing is around here.
I'll make 2 separate damages, right? One for slashing, one for whatever, right?
We
Yeah,
just
so
do
you
like
put-
damage 1, damage 2.
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
Okay. All right.
So
All right,
it
I'm
does a
done.
D6 with 1, D6 another.
Oh.
Cool. Yeah. That's wow. Becky turned that into a
Yeah.
literal greatsword. That's
Yeah.
fucking
Yes,
great.
please.
Like,
Great
That's
sword.
good.
yeah.
So
I
you have the
didn't-
adamantine longsword and now that.
I could sell my short sword. Oh wait, I already did that.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
already did that.
And
Yeah.
if you get that enchanted, that's gonna be a beastie
baby.
weapon.
Mike, what did I just give them?
I like it. I love the aesthetic because so rare do people use exotic weapons. Like it's always like a sword or a spear or like a great sword or something.
Yeah.
Kusarigama on like a drow like fighter with like a buckler. It's a really cool aesthetic. Like I want to see Camille drawn in like a level or 2. Like ooh, she's
Give
gonna
her a
look
chain helicopter.
good.
That's scary. All right. That's
All
sweet.
right.
I'm probably gonna test it out so I don't.
Now I will say this is something that's good to know, and I might have to put a note in to get the reach property. You are gonna have to 2-hand it because one hand has to be holding the chain while the other one throws it.
Right.
So
okay.
it is a 2-handed to get the reach, but you can also just attack in melee with one hand.
Yeah.
That is important to note because you can't
Okay.
throw it with one arm and not be holding on to anything
Right.
for the reach property.
Just lose your shield bonus for the time you're 2.
Well, technically, her shield's a buckler.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
it's a buckler, Invilicite buckler.
Alright.
So
That's dope as
it's
shit.
strapped to her arm. Doesn't have she has a free hand. trade-off is it's just a +1 to AC for a buckler. It's not like a +3 or 4 or whatever a shield normally gives, but two. Why not then? Yeah, buckler's not bad.
Dos AC.
Dos Equis.
I think
Okay,
her
I'm good.
shield has plenty of other special properties.
Oh
that make
God,
up
yeah,
for it.
it's very much worth it.
I
It's
don't need the
cool.
extra armor, no.
I'm gonna try
That
this
shield
one
is
here.
such a plot item at this
way.
point.
Holy
Reach
balls.
16. Yeah.
Whew.
Becky just
just-
became quite the damage dealer for the group,
Uh-oh.
taking
I
out
don't know that-
Kusarigama.
I don't know that you applied dex to both though.
Oh, you don't?
You probably just applied
I-
Dex once.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's not
okay.
2 separate attacks.
Right.
That's true.
Okay. Alright, I'll change
Right.
it.
But still though.
I'll put it on the... Does it matter which one I
Still
put it on?
12.
No, just put it on the fur.
First one? Slashing, bludgeoning.
Just yeah,
Yeah.
whichever. It has to just be on one of them, not both.
Okay.
Oh, when you crit though, oh, it's gonna be so nice.
When you
Yeah.
crit, you double the dice, so
yeah,
it's
double the
what?
dice. It's
A
46.
4d6 plus
plus
yeah.
dex. 46
At
plus
reach.
dex.
Oh,
Yeah. That's
God.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that.
No, it does it automatically.
It does
It
it
does it
auto.
automatically.
Yeah.
The game is the system is very nice.
It's intuitive as fuck.
Very much. Very,
Nice.
very, very, very nice. Okay.
Okay.
All
Yay!
right. Did anyone else have any more shopping to do in Eramis before you guys head out on your journey?
Broke.
Oh, while we're here, I would like to purchase.
Because you won't be in a town like this for a while.
Yeah.
Again,
To
this is the
Alice.
biggest city you're going to be in for 3 weeks.
I want to. I might. I'm gonna go over to the Fortunes board and go to the Museum of Amita and look to purchase myself a holy symbol.
A holy symbol of Amida. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you can get one for like 10 silver pieces.
And maybe
Which is-
everyone who's not me and Tierburn could give me some gold to put into the PPE.
I have some money.
How much does it
Morgana's
need?
Like, hey, I need it.
Well, we're at 47.
Oh
Out of
god.
100. Yeah. So
Okay.
53 points at your
Five.
discount.
Alright.
5 points apiece.
First,
So
I'm gonna spend
250 plus 260 something, I believe.
First, I'm gonna
264?
spend-
285? Wait, how many?
35?
57?
Oh, yeah, 57. Plus, yeah, 285. 285 gold pieces
Okay, I'll
to
put
fill it.
15 into myself first to get rid of my decay. Then I'll put 100
Okay,
gold
you're gonna
pieces
keep first.
into the PPE.
I'll put 150.
I'll
Okay.
cover the
Alright.
last 35.
So then it's full.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Okay.
So you
Okay,
guys
so how
covered
many do I
most of
need?
it.
Just 100 or 100 and what?
What?
Well, here's the other thing is, and if you guys really want to do that, you can. Keep in mind, you're not having to use
Yeah,
it
we can
as
fill
often.
it.
You can fill it, and you're gonna have a 2-week boat journey, where you guys can every day put 10
Oh.
points into it.
That's
Oh.
true.
And in the meantime, you have a party member who can apparently siphon the merc out of you if shit goes wrong. You don't know.
Oh, never mind. Then
So
yes,
if you want
oh,
to keep it at
Save money.
47 or 43 or what it was,
Yes,
everyone
save
keep
it.
your money. And this is just, I don't
No,
want you guys
that's
to
a
be like,
good point.
if you allow
we're
the boat
breaking
trip
the
to
bank.
fill it, then yeah, nobody spend anything then.
I'd like to get it to 50, so I'll put it
I-
at 15.
Here, I'm gonna give myself even gold, so I'll
Oh,
put 5
another
in.
good thing to note, and this is very important to keep in mind. You're going to Bardest after this. Your church discount does not apply in Bardest, just so you know.
So, okay, 2 weeks, that's 5 points a day. 10 points a day between both of you, so that's 100. Yeah, we can
140.
cap it. Yeah,
can
whatever
easily
we're
cap
at, we
it.
can cap it.
You guys
Yeah.
could use decay on the trip for whatever reason and be fine.
Yeah.
Now, all that matters is until that 2-week boat
Oh,
journey.
Oh,
die.
I'm gonna
decay.
get something or know of something. Maybe go to back to the herb shop and be like, is there anything for seasickness?
Oh, true.
Here?
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
I've never really been on a boat.
It's okay, guys. I'm a
before.
Templar. I feel it. Or not Templar.
Paladin.
That's the word.
You're used to only riding dragon.
I'm gonna look up.
Oh, true. She doesn't get like air sickness, you know. she just
No,
gets
no.
seasick.
I mean, I've heard about it from my
Oh my
dad.
God,
He
that'd be
kind of
fun.
gets seasick.
D&D
so-
5e doesn't have the same alchemical list that Pathfinder does, so I'm going to refer to Pathfinder's alchemy item list because that one had some really nice
Some
components.
gillyweed.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, gillyweed.
I want to breathe underwater for an hour.
I want
Yes,
gills.
boy.
Do we have a Midas holy symbol in miscellaneous?
I don't know, but it was a bow, if you remember. It was a have it somewhere, but it's a rainbow that is the bow of a bow and arrow.
Right.
So it's an arrow
right,
through a
right,
rainbow,
right.
basically.
Okay. Can I get it as like a necklace?
Absolutely. It's probably cast in like silver, very nice, like delicate bow with the arrow through it. Almost
don't like
like
that.
a cross, but with the curve instead of the straight.
Why not the Sunflame Temple,
Okay.
huh? What do you got against us?
They don't have that here.
Then
I mean, I got it on me. Yeah,
I
whatever.
wanna. Oh.
I'd say Becky, you're hard pressed to find like in bulk anything that helps with seasickness because they're not near the sea. This is the most landlocked of all the towns in Calcifel. It's like the farthest from any source of water.
I need that hair.
So Kaitar would have been a better choice near like the wharf maybe. But yeah.
Or the fish town.
Or the fish town maybe even might have had something.
Maybe when before we get on the boat to leave up from
Yeah,
wherever we're going.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they'll have something.
Mike, I
Maybe.
need to think of something.
Sure.
Could I have Tyrion do a history check to see if Julius has ever talked to him about Barnabas and like what it's like?
Maybe stories, I would think.
So, I mean, is there something in particular you're looking to know about Bardest? Or just in general, did Julius ever talk about it?
Because that will influence what he wants to try and find in Bard.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's common-ish knowledge that Bardest is the desert and, like, tropical land, kind of like a wastelandy type of continent. It's not, you don't know the exact amount of desert there is, but it's the most arid, hot, humid, tropical kind of climate of
So we would all
Elcast.
do that? I want new clothes.
Does
I want-
5e have hot weather gear?
Yeah.
Does
There are-
5e?
There
I'm
are
gonna wear
hot weather
bikini.
clothes, but I wanted to ask you, Mike, because we originally started this world in Pathfinder,
Yes.
I was hoping that mayhaps there was a chance to find scrolls of Endure Elements. It's a level 1 spell.
Okay, first of all, scrolls are still in 5th edition.
Yeah.
It's not like a Pathfinder thing. Scrolls were
Yes,
originally
but-
in D&D.
Yes, but in D&D 5th edition, there is no Endure Element spell.
No, there's not. That's correct.
It's there's a one first level equivalent. It's I'll have to find it.
I'm pretty sure.
Something elements.
Yeah.
Can I have an Afghan?
It's gonna be on the beach. I need to have some nice clothes, not.
Let me look up wizard spells real quick and see if I can scoosh through it a bit. I mean, probably like a protection from elements would
That's what
probably
it
be like
is.
the closest.
Yeah.
I believe.
It's a first level.
Looking.
Oh, absorb elements.
Absorb elements.
Oh wait, no, that's not what you want. It's
There's a third level protection from energy.
That's what it is.
Which would help, but that's third level. That's not easy.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You can't do that because when we come back here, it's gonna be winter.
Well, I
Your hair
mean, you
grows
gotta
back
have to
fast, right?
decide what you do, because
Oh,
that's actually
wait,
the
did you just put a shaving?
shaving Tierbrin would be the easy solution, because Tierbrin, you're a winter wolf. You have a
Yeah.
thick, heavy coat of fur designed
underlayer.
to survive in cold Arctic
God,
climates.
he's gonna be shedding everywhere.
He's going to be miserable in
I know.
Bardus.
Why are we
It
gonna
is the
think I'm
exact
looking-
opposite.
Technically,
Oh.
wolves can withstand up to
Oh,
120
winter
degrees.
They could stand up to it, sure. He's not going to be happy about it.
That's why I'm looking for scrolls of winter elements. If
Um,
you're still playing Pathfinder, I get one of it, but that's not a thing.
That's the thing. We can
Well,
just
even
shave
if you were playing Pathfinder, there's not a magic shop in Irmis.
Yeah.
It did specify there
Low
are
magic.
a chemical
Yeah.
stuff, but there's not like a wizard store here. Calcifel is a semi-magic kingdom with pockets of magic here and there. The Academy, Kaitark. Rest of the kingdom's kind of rural.
It also
Right.
kind of
Just-
makes more sense for the world that the old campaign was in Pathfinder with being super magical.
It was super magical, super overpowered because it was the Holy Land that was sequestered off from everything. Giant monsters. Yes, that was actually kind of why I wanted to shift to D&D 5th edition, because it gives the difference between the Holy Land and the rest of the world. The rest of the world is a bit more somewhat low fantasy. Not low, it's still high fantasy, but
Yeah.
not as high as the last campaign was, with
Low
fighting
magic.
No.
giant monsters all the time and crazy shit.
Wild.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, it's like level 12 Pathfinder's like level 25E.
Yeah, basically.
Because
But
yeah.
no, AJ, even if this was Pathfinder, there's no scroll shop in Yermis. There's nowhere that just sells an abundance of magical items. You guys would have to go back to Kaitark and probably talk to Toloko, the Keen Eye. He could get something for you.
Of course.
Does anyone have create water?
I can learn it, but I don't
Who's
have
down
it.
every now and then.
I would never waste a spell slot for that.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Create or
if you-
destroy water,
you
first
can
level
maybe-
transmutation.
you know,
Primarily because all the
Actually,
spells-
weirdly, it's a cleric or druid spell. It's not even a
Right.
sorcerer spell.
I could Ray of Frost you.
Be a ray of frost.
Yeah,
Okay,
you just
here's what we
for-
do. We get a little towel. We dip it in some water. We ray of frost the towel. Now we have a cold pack and put it on Tierman's head.
I mean,
Done.
Under his armpits,
Done.
yeah.
you're not wrong.
We can go
Here's-
with the
here's
Afghan
my-
idea.
Here's
Wrap 'em
my
up in
suggestion,
Afghan.
AJ. Just wait till you get to Bardest. The people who live in that climate probably would have the best means of combating it, as not even they probably like the oppressive heat. Anything you find in Calcifel probably isn't going to be good enough anyways, because they don't have to deal with that kind of climate.
And
But
I just remembered there is a Null amongst Freya's party. He
Mm-hmm.
probably has some way of combating it.
Maybe.
Shaves
Because
his head.
he's got fur too.
There's furred creatures in Bardest, yeah. I mean, not everything that has fur can't handle sun.
Alternatively, Camille can just shave you.
Yeah.
Nope.
I can do that.
Which-
Naturally, you would just shed because it's in
Yes.
your nature to adapt to the
Yeah.
environment.
You're probably going to shed ridiculously fast while you're
So
there.
excited.
Panning a lot. Yeah.
You're just going to be a very thinned
Toxic.
furred
Yeah.
wolf.
Hopefully nobody's tracking us, or you're gonna make it very easy.
Be a like a line of fur.
Like Appa from
Plus,
Yeah.
also, if I recall, deserts get super cold at night, so.
Yeah, it's not just heat you got to worry about.
Yep.
Cold too.
Extremes.
Streams.
So I'm going to go buy some form of lighter fitting clothes. You know.
Well, you can. What armor do you wear?
Well, I wear chainmail.
Then it's not going to really matter. You're still going to be wearing metal on your body, but if you absolutely, Camille can buy whatever clothes she wants. But if you think it's going to have a mechanical difference,
No, it won't.
not really. No.
Wait till you get
Still
to
gonna be
Bardis,
metal.
then you have like the cool exotic outfit.
Yeah,
Instead of...
here the best you'd get is like a
Yeah.
light tunic, like
Right.
with like
Oh,
maybe like a
yeah.
summer dress
I
or
want it to be
something. But
stylish. I want it to be
if
pretty.
if you guys are looking for like to
Bardest.
style up in Bardestian style, you have to be in Bardes.
Yeah.
So,
It's just
I'm
how
okay
it
with that.
is.
we're like, correct me if I'm wrong, but compared to Earth, we're like in South America right now.
No,
Or like
no, you're
North
more in North
America.
America. This place is very
Okay.
temperate, very like
We're gonna be-
forested. and
Well,
amazing.
I mean, like we're like down from the equator of this
Oh,
world.
well, yeah, okay. So this world's equator is not Earth's equator. This place is
Fantasy
orbiting
equator.
around a violet sun that gives
Fancy
off
land.
all magic in the universe and has 3 moons.
Mhm.
This is not the exact same, like, just because a kingdom is more north, it's going to be cold. Not necessarily.
Gotcha.
Just think, you're in America. We have the Pacific West over here. We have the Northeast over here. We have the Great Plains right here. Like, it's fine.
Where's
If you remember the Holy Land, the way that
South's over
place was
here.
fucking crazy, this world's got different weather. Different.
Gotcha.
Louisiana.
Does that make this Florida?
No, Florida's over
Where?
here. Florida's over here in Sopella. Right.
I
don't
mean,
know, just making shit up.
Debatably, Florida would be the swamp,
The
I
swamp.
would think.
I'm making
Oh,
that
yeah,
Louisiana.
there you go.
Yeah.
But we just have
Oh,
an
there's a lot of-
Oh, it's just
Here's
America on
Michigan.
its side.
This is California
Michigan,
now.
like Elsevier, right?
This is California.
Oh, forest fires! Come on.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
This
at least
is
it
how-
wasn't. At least it
we
wasn't
should've finished the
caused.
job then.
It wasn't the
Um,
gender reveal that caused the
There's
forest
Hawaii.
fire.
It was the worst
Yeah.
gender reveal.
It's actually kind of funny because Calcifil's kind of like an inverted America, where because technically Calcifil, as it is now, is the western half of what was once a larger kingdom, because
Oh,
Dane is
sure.
just the eastern half. But Dane is all like rocks and cliffs and canyons and like big sky country. So Dane is what the Midwest is actually for
yeah, so
us,
it
but
is
is the
kinda-
east. So it's
Appalachian Mountains.
flipped the American map. I didn't intend that, but hey,
Interesting.
yeah.
Anyways, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm okay. I will buy stuff later.
Okay.
I prefer a Bardist Afghan instead.
Same.
Yeah, you guys can get all fashioned up in Bardest. I kind of want to get an art commission done of both Calcifelian and Bardestian clothes, because you guys are gonna have totally different looks if you guys shop in Bardest. Except for Tierbrin. Tierbrin's gonna look
No
the
question.
same, just thinner.
Morgana, we're with each other, right? You're not.
I'm assuming
off
you
to the
guys have
side,
met up at this point.
Yeah.
How are you disguising yourself when we eventually,
You were there when Toloko gave him the pendant of polymorph.
It's
Morgana
gotta be enough.
kind of leans in close to you and motions towards Tierbrin.
Mm-hmm.
I plan to change into that.
Oh, okay. He didn't pick it up.
Gotcha.
Will you smell different? Don't dragons have good noses?
I hope not.
Okay.
I don't like the smell of wet dog.
Mm.
Well,
should change it to something else
that
then.
that raises a slight problem. If you transform into that, your intelligence will change to that of a dog.
You can be an
Yes,
awakened dog.
technically.
I do.
Yes.
Yeah, so when you polymorph, you turn into the creature. So if you turned into a wolf, you'd have the intelligence of a wolf. Now, while polymorph, you still have the ability to retain who your friends are and a general sense of the objective, but any higher functioning thought, any actual reasoning, you have the mental stats of whatever you turn into.
Tierbrin can speak wolf.
Yeah, Tierbrin could talk
Yeah.
to you. That's true.
So we have a mentor.
We do. And I have speak with. Do I still have speak with animals? I can't remember if I.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
still have speak with animals, so I could talk with him as well.
Okay, then we're that's
Just
covered.
bringing up the possible complication.
Yeah.
There's a lot of possible complications.
Now,
Yes.
will I be smart enough to change back?
Yes.
Yeah, you have the basic knowledge of that you were not this form originally. And you can't cast other spells, but you can end the spell to change back.
Okay.
You do
And
have
as
just
long as-
barely enough knowledge to an understanding to do that.
Wolves aren't dumb. They're
No, but they are animals. They do
Yeah.
have, I think, a sub 10 intelligence. I
Yeah.
think sub 8, probably.
God.
Yeah,
Here.
polymorph is cool, but it does have its drawbacks.
Um,
You know.
That's the
All
All right, so
problem.
we're going.
Yeah.
So,
Going to Bardus or not Bardus? Bartoon's
Well,
Rest.
Yeah.
Bartoon's Rest.
Well, first we need to Bartoon's Rest. Yeah.
yes. So, okay, let me change the music up because we're.
How much do we know about Bartoon?
Bartoon, the god?
Yeah.
I mean, you might know a bit more than most people. Actually, Megan knows probably the most out of
You
everyone.
mean the head that Amelia kept in her pack for the campaign?
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
Yes. For that exact purpose, reuniting mother and half of son.
I know. It's just funny that you had his
I know.
skull for that
For
long.
it was his whole like.
Oh,
Pencil
you're right.
skeleton. Like his
Yeah.
whole fucking like skeleton at that point.
It's fine. It
Yeah.
worked out.
You had the remains of Bartoon.
Yeah.
So Becky, are you like asking to like do like a religion check?
I guess so. I want
Or-
a baseline of what I know about Bartoon. I
Okay.
guess.
Okay. I can give you a baseline, but just give me religion to see if you just know even more than I would expect.
Okay, religion. All right.
Even if it's low, you still get a base knowledge. 7. Okay. So base knowledge of Bartoon. He is basically the god of like mysticism and the unknown, and also of shepherding and protecting those who are learning and trying to follow the path of the unknown. He was a mentor, a teacher. He was supposedly the first person to really unlock the true secrets of Aura and how to use it and how to like do the Aurora arts and such and the manipulation of Aura. Anything deeper than that, you're not sure. I think the only thing you would know otherwise is there is a very well-known fact about Bartoon is that he was killed by a Sorin, his brother of sorts. You guys did find out in the last campaign too. And as to why a Sorin killed Bartoon, there's a lot of theological debate, and there's a little bit of bad blood between Bartoonites and Asoranites. But for the most part, it's in the past. You know,
Okay.
yeah, hard to say.
All right.
Anyone else? Any other knowledges?
What do I know about Herdcrest?
Give me a history check. And nothing.
Okay.
You've never heard of Herdcrest. It's on the map. So once you guys are done with your shopping, Freya and her caravan meet you guys at the northern gate of Yermis. It is about maybe like 6 or 7 carts, wagons filled with supplies and people. You weren't sure as to how many people she traveled with, as you hadn't really seen before. She travels kind of in style. Yet that's basically the route. As you guys approach in the morning, you do see there is also one cart that has a big metal cage on the back of it, and sitting inside, still shackled, leaning against like the back of the cage, is Ormond Ein, basically the old
Probably
man.
all beat
Fine.
up from last night.
He's looking a little worse for wear. He's got like a black eye and a little bit of bruising, but he somehow still keeps that like defiant look and like a slight smile on his face. I love road trips, don't you? Good for the old bones to get out and about now and then.
Why didn't you put a? We have to listen to him talk, Freya. That's what I said.
Don't you have anybody who can cast a silence spell and shut him up for a ride?
I could, but it would just be too much effort, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Maybe just tie him up and put a sock in his mouth. Oh, okay, whatever. He's in there. Tune him out.
So as you guys head out in the morning, you guys join with your own cart, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Joining in, probably stay like roughly in like the middle of the caravan. Ein's cart is towards the front, so you're a little bit away from him, so he's not like mocking you the whole time. It's a steady travel. Following the caravan, you guys don't stop at Artello Farms or Pavel. They keep going through the night, which is unusual for most caravans. You notice their workhorses don't seem to ever slow or tire.
What about our horses?
Our horses.
Your horses do need some rest,
Hey,
which starts to become a
Felix.
bit of a problem. I'd say you guys get to about near Pavel when your horses start to falter, and you guys kind of force the group to stop for a rest.
Yo, we don't
Freya
have beef cakes
Freya
like you
seems
do.
annoyed, and as you guys stop and the horses take a break, she comes over and looks your horses up and down. You've been traveling with these things this whole time?
Yes.
Yes.
Calciphilian
names
stock
again?
is just so pathetic. Once you get to Bardist, you'll have to get yourself some proper steeds. But for now, we will set up camp, and the caravans form basically like a ring around tents and a fire built. As you guys set up a wagon ring, basically.
Cool.
Where exactly? Right here.
Roughly, yeah, at the crossroads near Pavel, near the edge of the Pavelum Wood. At that night, Freya and her men start handing out and passing around drinks, like from heavy big clay jugs that are like covered with like strange markings. And all of them just kind of like have cups, and they just kind of hand them, point them out, and they pour from this huge jug. And as they get around to you guys, they offer the jug.
Can I smell it?
Sure.
Is this familiar to what I drank last
This is
time?
very familiar to what Peria had sampled
Yeah.
in the Museum of Amita previously.
I barely made that check.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would love a drink.
I'm okay.
They nod, and they pour into Felix's
I don't
glass.
drink.
Actually true, but ironic. Felix, your glass is filled, and then they offer to the rest of you,
I'll
and
take to be polite.
they give to
I
Peria.
don't have
Vivian
anything.
passes it up as well. And as they move along, a slow drum beat starts playing as they start to play some music off to the side. And do you drink your flagons of very strong smelling alcohol?
Guys,
I pretend to drink it.
It smells like nail polish remover, to be entirely like this is like turpentine in the glass.
Lovely.
oh, thank you.
All right, Felix, give me a Constitution save.
Yeah.
Oh, Felix.
I did that once already. I'm good. Hey.
21. Nice. Felix, there's like a moment where like halfway down you're like, this can't be like possible. This isn't meant to be drank. This is poison. They're poisoning us. But you stomach it, you manage to finish it, and you collect yourself. You don't throw up. You don't pass out. You
Thank
are
God.
pretty fucking drunk though after just one flagon of this stuff. Whatever it is, it's definitely not made for the lesser men.
I am
oh.
purifying mine, and I will drink it.
So, Peria, yours is basically water at this point.
Yeah.
It's
Nice.
all poison, disease, toxic, like pretty much anything that makes alcohol is removed from your drink. Becomes kind of like a bready water at that point.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
it's
won't
not
pretend.
amazing, but
I'm just gonna eat my normal food, like my rations, and just drink out of
probably about like an hour into the evening as the drinks are passed around, Freya comes walking into the wagon circle, and she's got looks like 2 deer slung over one shoulder, and she just throws them down, and some people start coming over and field dressing them and getting them ready to cook and eat, as you guys are in her hunting party now.
Yay.
I'll wait for the deer
No.
to be ready.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
no, it's not really that appealing. I've seen Jack do this. It's.
They're very efficient, very quick. Looks like they're very well trained at this. You also do notice now that you've gotten the chance to take stock in the camp around with Freya. She's got roughly 20 people with her at all times, it seems.
Oh God.
And they all just kind of seem to be very efficient in what they do. You'd use the word well-trained, to be honest.
I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna keep an eye on.
Question, Mike.
Sure.
Are they deer or doe?
Doe, a deer, a female deer. No.
I suppose they're probably doe, most likely. I mean, they're
Okay.
not bucks.
All right. No antlers.
Yeah, no antlers. They're not bucks.
Okay. Never mind then.
I don't give a buck.
Buck.
Look at the antlers.
I see.
Weird. Yeah, I'm just watching Ein. I guess as I'm eating, I'm just gonna be staring
He's
at
still
him.
in the
I'm
cage at the edge.
staring at him.
There's like 4 people posted around his cage at all times. Probably the same 4 you guys saw up in the suite. Which, to that end, most of Freya's servants are non-humanoids, like of the normal variety. There's a lot of like Knoll, Tabaxi, Minotaur, boar type people, tiger like people, very like animalistic features. She's the only one in the group that has like the most humanoid features, being half Goliath. She's just a very tall, muscular woman, basically.
Really
After the deer is prepared and is now like on a huge spit over the fire, Freya approaches you guys' group sitting off to the side. She looks over and she sees Felix's empty flagon and kind of nods approvingly, and just immediately moves over and sits down heavily next to Peria. Kind of between her and Vivian, who was sitting nearby, and is now kind of pushed out of the way and looks very indignant. And Freya is going to throw an arm around Peria. Like, how are you enjoying yourself?
Oh, quite lovely, Miss Freya. Very excited to enjoy the lovely deer you have brought us.
Oh, that's just something I like to do in my spare time. We cook rations out of them mostly, but I think we'd splurge tonight.
Oh, we are most appreciative for a warm meal, aren't we, everyone?
I'm eating my rations right now.
Okay, just me. That's fine.
Yes, Miss Freya, I do have a question. Being a claim chieftain, are all of these servants people
Claim
that you
keeper.
have vested?
Technically claim keeper, but
Claim keeper, sorry.
no problem. Most of them, the strong ones at least. I don't fight weaklings, but some of them were earned through other conquests, other claim challenges. She points over to a group of like 5 or 6 off to the side. Those ones came as a set from one claim. They're all right. They do their work. They're a bit too bookish for me, but points over to one that was sending the message to Peria. That one has some spellcraft, which I don't really employ, but it helps now and then.
Can you tell us more about how claims work in your land?
Suppose it couldn't hurt since you're going to be there soon. What do you want to know?
It's gonna be interesting.
After our diplomatic immunity is gone with your escort, are you forced to take challenges? If you deny them, are we surrendering? I don't quite understand how your laws work.
I see. I suppose it would be kind of confusing for those living in this backward society. Essentially, those of us in Bardest who are strong take what we want. There is a system in place. A few checks and balances. Claims are not official unless witnessed by specific people. Claim keepers can, of course, act as witnesses, but while in Bardest, if anyone issues a claim against you, or you issue a claim against someone else, you're going to need it officiated by somebody in witness garb. You'll know them by the red robes. Pretty easy to see. They're usually out. Claims can be refuted. You can deny a claim, but it's not typically encouraged. You can be fined for denying a claim. It's
How much?
it's the weakness tax. So sometimes by denying a claim, a percentage of what was being claimed is automatically bequeathed to the claimer. So if, for example, she points over to the 6 people, let's say I was claiming those 6, and someone who owned those 6 denied my claim. I could find a witness if I wasn't a keeper, which I am, and I could claim a weakness tax, which they would probably give me one of those 6 for free, because my opponent was too pathetic to accept my challenge. It's how we make sure that only the strong survive. That doesn't mean there aren't merchants and business folk, but that's why the claim chain exists. As you begin to make more and more claims, you build up a chain of command. Think of it like employees and managers in a shop. You can challenge the manager, and if you win, you get all the employees under them. Or the manager could pass it up to their manager, and you challenge them. Goes up and up the chain as far as you want, but the higher up the chain goes, the more powerful opponent you tend to fight. All of the business owners in Bardest aren't fat merchants like they are here. Makes no goddamn sense. She upends a flask into her mouth. It's huge, huge flask. In Bardest, if you are a successful businessman, it means you have a lot of kills under your belt.
Oh.
So I wouldn't recommend you go around claiming apples you find in a stall. You might find yourself facing someone who's quite experienced at defending their stock.
Right.
I see. Interesting.
It's definitely a
an
unique
extended
system of
question.
government.
Extended
Sorry.
question, I suppose.
Sure.
Say someone tries to claim us.
Hmm.
If, say, we beat them in a fight, what happens then?
You are unclaimed. You
Dude.
could make you could, if someone tries to claim you, you could make a counterclaim and try to claim them in return. In which case, then you take them. Claims come with risk. You shouldn't just do it without any reason.
So we're free to negotiate
Challenge.
an equal claim, or what we see as equal.
Correct.
And if the
See,
counter,
it's not all so barbaric.
And
We
if the-
have rules.
if a counterclaim is claimed, and then the original claimer denies, what then?
Then the claim's dropped. If they
Right.
deny it, then they can't claim you.
I suppose that would make the whole contract null and void.
Yes.
But then there's nothing stopping you from trying to claim from them after they've denied it, because now you know that they don't want to wager that. And then you can take a claim, a weakness tax on them.
Let me simplify it for you. The strong get what they want.
Yeah.
That's how Bardist works.
Yes.
Does the same apply to animals?
Sure. Livestock can be claimed, absolutely. But if you try to claim the livestock, the owner of the livestock will probably defend the claim.
Interesting.
Makes sense. It's a livelihood.
Mike,
Yes.
does Freya have anything like anything distinguishing herself as a claimed keeper?
Yeah, actually. See if I could find the file that I made.
I don't remember if you shared that the first time you met her or not.
I don't think I did the first time.
How many teeth does she have on her necklace?
All of them.
All of the teeth.
Oh, doesn't matter what kind.
Oh my.
Well, this is gonna be fun. People are gonna try to claim us.
Yes.
the first time.
So do you ask her, or are you just looking?
I will want to just do a quick observation.
Give me a
and then-
perception check.
Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Perception.
Does she notice you checking her out?
6.
Yeah, probably.
You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
All right, I'll ask. Miss Freya,
Yes.
since you are a claim keeper, I'm assuming there are others of your station in Bardest.
Yes, there are currently 4.
There's 4, including yourself.
Yes.
Okay. And you had mentioned that the witnesses wear the red robes. Do claim keepers have such distinguishing uniforms?
She reaches up to her barely covered chest with like the leather straps and everything, and pulls one away, and you see there is a 3-lined claw mark, like a beast gashed out part of her skin that is blazing red colored. Almost It almost looks like at first you're like, oh, it's like a tattoo of a claw mark, but as you look, it's a scar. 100% looks like perhaps a dragon rent her and it left a permanent red mark. This
Man,
is the highest honor in Bardest.
Oh.
Anyone who sees this knows my station.
And the other three, I'm sure you know who they are.
Yes, I do. You
Yeah, let's know these people. Let's at least have an idea.
as she drinks more and more, she's not getting like drunk, but she does start to open up more as you keep pushing.
Loose-lipped.
A little bit more loose-lipped. She explains there is a claim keeper for each country that has a claim tax they are beheld to. I manage Calcifel, much as I hate this place. But it's what the claim chieftain has said. There's one for Bardest. There's one for Susail and Gardus. Currently don't have one for Dane. We've been kind of trying to find one, but it's Dane Republic's only been in existence for about a decade.
So you have stations in several continents.
You gotta keep it in order.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. The only continent we don't have anyone on is the Holy Land, and that's above my pay grade even. That's something that between the claim chieftain and whoever runs that place. But let's see. For Bardest's claimkeeper is technically, because he runs Bardest's claims, he's above me, sort of. He doesn't like to. I know he likes to boast about it. I don't like to admit it. But Vex is the claimkeeper of Bardest.
He's a Vex. Right. Love that name.
He's like Zivadona's right hand of sorts. Very, I actually kind of admire him. He's quite the hunter. Never lets his prey get away.
Side-eye to Morgana. Back to Freya.
One did escape his.
Then there's Osiren. He's the claimkeeper of Gardus. I think he's a he. I've never seen his real face. Complicated.
Poseidon.
Yes, Osiren.
Zyron.
Oziren. Osiren.
Oh, yeah, I spelled it right. Awesome.
He's a quiet type, but really good with the blade. Seen some of his work. Could be a girl, could be other. Don't really know. Changeling keeps changing the face every time I meet them. Not a big fan of Osiren. I don't really get along. I don't do the sneaky thing, but apparently it works. Zivadona trusts him, them, so do I. And then Susails, I have a bit of a rivalry with. That's Paisane. He's a piece of work.
Oh.
Yeah. Big lion bastard. He won't fight me no matter how much I try. I keep challenging him and he just keeps brushing me off.
He's probably scared.
I'll get him one time. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yep.
But be careful with him. I hear he's got a mean streak.
And the claim keepers, do they stay typically in their countries of keeping?
Typically, they try to, which is why I really wish I wasn't assigned here. But what are you gonna do? We come and go. We bring the claim tax back and forth. Run through every once in a while, make sure everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Thank you.
I think she nods over to Ein in the cage. With this one coming by, I think Zivadona's gonna gather us up for a demonstration, but can't be sure.
So you said there's none for Dane Republic.
Still haven't found anyone worthy. She's very selective on who runs those. So I've been picking up the slack, and I've been running both Calcifel and Dane for a while. I don't mind Dane Republic. It's a little bit more like home. This place is too green. Like, look surrounded all the grass and everything.
Well, the Calcifelian forest isn't as green as it used to be.
Yeah.
We help with that.
Freya,
Yes, talking dog.
I was wondering if this is a subject that's okay to be talked about. What do
Okay.
you know? What do you know of Lady Xenodona's relationship with Julius?
Bard. Nothing. I don't really understand what... As far as I know, she's just really mad that he died. That's all I'm aware of.
I see.
Why? Is there something you know about it?
No, I was just curious what the perspective of was someone from the homeland of.
I will tell you, she has never been this angry. And that's saying something, 'cause she's a very angry woman. This is, I'm assuming, if I had to make assumptions with my particular station, I'm assuming he owed her something very, very big. Probably a big claim tax. Maybe a tribute. Maybe he's an escaped slave. Who knows? And the fact that she didn't get to kill him herself probably is what pissed her off. And that one, pointing over at Ein, is going to suffer very badly.
Good. 2 times.
Yes, right. Gotta kill him twice. It's gonna be really interesting. Can't wait to see that.
I'm sure if anyone could do it, it's Xenodona.
Are there
Indeed it is.
Work on it.
is there any rules in place that strips people of their right to make a claim?
There are some. If you piss off Xenodona enough, you could be remanded immediately to slavery to someone else, or stripped of your right of the clan.
Oh, Lord.
It's hard to have happen, honestly. You have to really fuck up somehow, really do something extreme. I haven't seen it too often, to be honest. You can get exiled. There is a place, south area of Bardas. I think it's called Exilos. It's where we send those who disappoint the claim chieftain and aren't even worth being slaves. It's a campment in the middle of a vicious jungle filled with horrible monsters. I go there sometimes for vacation.
My
House there, huh?
fear
Yeah.
is that
Summer home.
when that old man
Hmm.
is killed his first time, he's going to try and make a claim.
Oh,
You can
no
try.
kidding. I don't think
That's
I
the
don't
rule
think
of
they really-
Bardust.
I'm gonna say.
Is he allowed to claim under execution?
I don't know, but let me just tell you, it'd probably be amusing enough that she'd give it a shot.
I don't like
She'd let
that.
it happen.
I'm
like
just gonna be like, Felix. I'm just gonna whisper to Felix. I'm gonna say, Felix, they don't really grasp how powerful this man is. They really don't.
No.
I just say that. I was like,
She doesn't seem to notice or care if she did.
Yeah. They just don't.
Freya,
Well,
Yeah. What
What
can I
did
do for you?
did this man, Ormond, did he have anything on him when you captured him?
Probably rings.
Oh, he forfeited a knife, some money, nothing really else.
I'm sure you, of course, did a thorough search. on
Extremely.
his person. Okay.
Every cavity.
Oh.
Well,
Yum.
We keep scanning him for detect magic to make sure there's no tricks. We
Huh.
make
His
sure he's
illusion
got no
ring,
hidden
you know?
weapons.
Right.
Why? Is there something I should be aware of?
He was in possession the last time I knew of very powerful magical items, such as, well, he had firearms. Right? Perry
Yeah.
knows this, yes?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I
absolutely.
want to make sure.
Yeah, you know, Ein has 2 guns and 4 rings,
Okay.
4 vestments, 2 of which are prime vestments.
Right. And so and that itself, those firearms, they're deadly.
Yeah.
And possession of 4 magical rings that...
He didn't seem to have those on him when he gave himself up.
Right.
Oh, he
That's
hid them
what I
somewhere.
find curious. So...
Where did he give himself
He
up?
gave himself up.
Oh, yeah, you didn't know? He sent a message to us. He had a messenger come by and say that he was the one who killed the bard and he was turning himself in to our protection with a few conditions. One was he wanted to talk to you, looking down at Peria. I didn't think to honor it at first, but he really, really seemed insistent. And then when he mentioned who you were, it just seemed like too much of a coincidence because, you know, I did want to see you again. So.
It's very fortuitous.
It was very fortuitous.
I don't like whatever he has planned.
Yeah, me neither.
Well. Alright, well. I'm going to go and probably kill something and then go to bed. She looks down at Peria. You're welcome to join me, of course. I can't claim you while we're still in Calcifel, so.
Oh God. While we're still in Calcifel.
You see,
words. Insight.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
I'm guiding myself because Jesus.
How quick is she gonna jump on your shit?
Oh God. What am I? Insight. There it
You're
is.
mine now, bitch.
15?
Oh, no.
Peria, there is a predatory gaze
Yep.
to Freya
Yep.
of like a hunter looking at their next meal.
Oh, this is gonna go
Also,
so
Peria,
sideways.
Yeah.
as you with that insight, you kind of glance past her as she stands up. You see Vivian has a burning, hating glare at Freya. Just like if a look could kill, this would have killed her 10 times over. But she's not saying anything.
Uh-huh.
Look at this. You got all these women fighting over you.
I know, right?
Freya stands up and offers to you if you'd like to join her.
As lovely as that is, Miss Freya, I am quite famished from the last few days. It has been very harrowing for myself. But perhaps another night. I think
Well,
I need time with my companions.
We'll have a few weeks together to get acquainted, I guess. Besides, she leans down right next to you. I like the hunt. And then she walks away.
We need to get you some immunity.
Like this chick, she's awesome.
As Freya walks away towards like the fire, Vivian abruptly gets up, turns, and walks away from the camp. And just struts away.
Can I do an insight on Vivian's demeanor?
Yeah, give me a.
Hell yeah, let's do it. All right. I want to know if she's probably like either jelly.
Oh, she's jealous.
She's
Oh,
jealous.
she's super jelly.
Yeah, but you know, I just want to.
20? Yeah, definitely like not liking that proposal or the intention of that. This is somebody who does not like Freya one bit. And definitely does not like the idea of Freya and Peria, you know. And she's just distancing herself from the camp.
I'll wait like a minute and go after Vivian.
Okay. You find Vivian has like found like a tree stump like in the darkness away from the camp's light, and she's just sort of sitting on it. Just kind of has her head like in her hands.
I'm gonna do a little minor illusion and have like imp pop up like in her eyesight. Have it do a little dance.
She kind of reaches out to it, kind of thinking maybe she has her familiar back.
Oh no, I did a bad thing.
And then just sort of passes through.
It's just a little like look that way.
She's gonna turn over her shoulder and see you there. Very funny, Peria.
Just thought I'd lighten the mood, you know.
Yeah,
You okay?
I'm fine.
Do you wanna, maybe talk about it?
What's there to talk about?
Oh, I don't
Spent my
know.
whole life thinking that I was that man's daughter and killing myself to appease him, only to find out that it was just another lie. And now you're being claimed by a giant bitch.
Well,
Literally.
I mean, you say it that way. Excuse me.
It's fine. I'm still kind of processing, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Your
Not
dad
really.
was,
He's a dick.
yeah. You know he's gonna try something. Like,
Oh yeah, it's
he's got some plan.
a matter of time, just when. I don't know. It's still kind of weird going
A
on
little
this
bit.
road trip to ultimately, kill my dad, father,
Yeah, I guess.
sperm donor.
How are you feeling about that?
Conflicted, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
Wish we
stupid
weren't
question.
related, right?
Yeah.
Want trade?
No, I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It just makes me wonder how much of anything we were told is true. I mean, the Order kept lying our whole lives. Your
Yeah.
dad lied to me my whole life.
I'm sure he lied to me too.
Seems
Just
like it's
about.
in his nature.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I feel like it's all a load of dung at this point.
Well,
But I mean, we got each other.
Peria, we're going to Bartoon's Rest, right?
Yeah.
You know why we're going, don't you?
And it's awful.
We can't. I want to, but we can't do anything. You understand that, right?
I do. I just don't know how the others will react if they find out.
Well, then maybe we should get up that mountain to fight that Behir as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, keep watch out here for a little bit longer, and
Set an alarm.
it's fine. I don't need much sleep. Just look over at the camera.
Sorry.
It's nothing bad.
Oh,
guys.
Becky,
I'm
Becky,
sure.
Make a stealth check. I just got your
All
message.
these
My
secrets.
apologies.
It's for the good of everyone.
If we were setting
This
up
is
camp
our
for
trust.
the night,
Broken.
Oh, I
if
know.
we were setting up camp for the night, I would have taken all my armor off.
Sure, that's fair. Yeah, you guys typically when you go to bed don't sleep in your armor. In case that hasn't been made aware, you guys don't sleep in armor. It's
Okay.
terribly uncomfortable, and sleeping in armor does not rest you.
Exhaustion.
Yeah, it gives you exhaustion. So
Okay.
for those of
I
you
just
who
had-
do wear plate and such, and chain and metal and stuff, you do take that off when you go to bed.
Yeah.
Aw.
6 stealth. As Peria and Vivian start talking, there's a loud snapping of a branch, and they both just kind of like swing their head over and see Camille like,
Oh,
Hi.
Camille. out for a night pee.
Yeah, that's it.
Mhm. Yeah.
there's a good bush
There's the
over there.
best. Yeah. Oh, thanks.
No, over there it's quite thorny. I would not recommend where you are at. I would, that many paces that way. yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Hopefully, I don't wipe with poison ivy. Let's do this.
Nope, we already checked it out. Don't you worry.
Alright. So, how much of that did I overhear before they were like,
I'm gonna say because you did approach, but you weren't stealthy, you got up to, why we're going to Bartoon's Rest, right? And then they turned.
I act like I'm going to pee. I
Okay.
might actually have to. Who knows?
Okay. Okay.
Bring a little flask with you.
So unsanitary. I want my toilet back.
Oh yeah.
I don't like this. It's camping stuff. So I go to the bathroom
Sure.
and then I'm gonna go over to Felix.
Okay.
Felix.
Yes. This is good. Like, I mean, like, this is piss for flavor, but like, if you just want to get fucked, this stuff's good.
Yeah, I think Perry and Vivian are still sketchy as hell.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, something. They're like something's gonna happen at Bartoon's Rest, and like,
Yes, yes, something is going to happen. I'm going to cover myself in pee for a beautiful woman.
No, you're not. You're not.
Ooh, developments.
No. They said something about like, I don't know. It feels sketchy. I didn't get to hear everything.
Yes, well, to be fair, Camille, you're sketchy.
No, I'm not. I'm not. When I say you're drunk, you're a drunken slob, and you need to. What's Nin doing? By the way, what's Nin doing when you're drunk?
Nin, so they're not. Nin's out, but they're not always fused. Like, not always 100% fused. Nin's just sort of like there.
Yeah.
So no real like visible change to Nin. They're not sharing an anatomy right now. Nin's not also drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The best way to describe it is I wear Nin as naturally as people wear their aura.
Yeah.
Kind of like a translucent
I was just wondering if
creature
he had a
over his
sword.
body that turns a bit more physical when going into battle.
Yeah.
All right. Well, just make sure you sleep on your side tonight.
Yeah, sure.
I'll keep an eye on you. You're not doing a great job.
I can handle my drink. Thank you, Camille.
Sure you can. All right.
Does anyone do
yeah.
anything else before heading down to bed?
When Felix falls asleep,
Uh,
I
Oh,
would
no.
like
I'm not
to.
going. I'm not going to sleep yet. I want to
Okay.
talk to Lopika.
When
Uh,
Felix
so-
falls asleep, I'm just gonna do a lay on hands and cure his disease, so his hangover is non-existent. So he thinks he's the
Ooh.
greatest at drinking.
I mean, he did get a 21 con, so it wouldn't have been like that bad. It would have still been bad.
But when he wakes
but
up,
still,
he's
it will
just gonna
be
yeah.
it will be just like no hangover. That's pretty
Nice.
good. That's pretty good. Okay.
That's funny.
Wait,
That's
this
funny.
is a disease thing?
Technically, I mean, hangovers are like an ailment.
It's technically you're technically poisoning
a
yourself.
poison. Yeah, I
Poison,
neutralize. I'm neutralizing
You knew it-
alcohol.
She's neutralizing the alcohol in his body, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously, in D&D world, like, if you have magic, you could, like, get smashed every night and then just, like, first level spell
Like, I'm
yourself.
going to work today.
Yeah.
My life is sad, but I can cure it with magic.
Tyrren, you stay up to talk to the Lopika?
Yep.
Okay.
So the subject was brought up again of the ring,
Yes.
and if I recall, I was told that they were made of power that is essentially that of yours.
You're speaking of the old man's vestments.
Is that what they're called?
Yes. They were created by the goddess Kite, I believe, using power siphoned from the Pleroma, who was trapped in a magical prison. It's a whole thing. Pleroma is the greatest of the Aeons. My superior, you could say. Each ring was a small fraction of its power. The 5 first rings were called primes, and they each had a higher percentage of the Pleroma's power. If I recall correctly, the now old man possesses a ring that controls time, a ring that controls fire, a ring that controls illusions, and a ring that controls language.
Oh goodness.
Yes. And he's quite powerful in his time, actually.
I can see why you were warning me against him.
Oh yes, you would have absolutely died had he not chose to erase your memory instead. He could have actually killed you back then. I don't know why he didn't. Maybe it would have been too much of a headache having you go missing. Would have probably brought more people to investigate the clock tower.
Perhaps. But I was curious. Every
Mm.
time I'm in the presence of those rings, my body gets flung around.
Oh, no, no, no. It's not the presence of the rings that matters. It's when he uses them. See, the use of the rings is like activating a large dose of aeonic energy, which you now have coursing through you because of me. And we naturally are drawn to each other. In the past, the previous heroes of this world, as they're now known, had the annoying ability to know when I was nearby, as their rings would pull towards me. Now it's the opposite. You're pulling towards them.
See. So theoretically, if I were
Mhm.
able to get a hold of one of these rings,
Mm-hmm.
you'd be able to absorb its power and make it inert.
Theoretically, yes. And it would dramatically boost my abilities within you. If I could get a piece of the Pleroma's essence. Goodness, the things we could do together, Tirpin.
Oh, I was thinking you would, if this Ein does still somehow have them, and you're able to make the ring inert, that would severely weaken him.
Indeed it would. If you find such a ring, by all means, let me know.
Siphon his gas.
Yeah, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course.
And on that, Chairman will go to sleep.
All right.
Well, that's something. That's all I'm gonna say.
Somebody's. We passing notes in class, children. Why don't we share for the whole class? No.
No.
So
I'm just gonna do my daily nightly prayer, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Um,
Make sure I have my, shield covered.
Peria, Vivian does come back when you go to bed, and she just kind of like sits next to you and just sits there the whole night.
She sleep?
She doesn't go to sleep.
Oh man. All right.
I love it. She's staring at you.
Not staring at you, but she does seem to be sitting near you in case maybe Freya comes a knocking.
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Your back's just from her.
She's
and
like
she's just
fondling a knife as she's sitting down.
Yeah.
she is mine.
I'll be close. I'll be like next to Felix, just making sure he stays, not on his back in case he does throw up. But he probably won't. But
You won't. You won't now.
Yeah.
Morgana is sitting and thinking to herself
Sure.
of all the lovely
Contemplating your
things
That you have
that
to
are
avoid.
transpiring.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll
Yep.
be right back.
Good idea.
Sounds good.
I need to
Take
get
a
another drink.
do a
Minute
quick-
or two.
Quick break.
Get drinks and everything.
Yeah.
Yes. That sounds good.
Put
quick
this
5
on,
minute,
be
whatever.
Right back. Yeah. I'm gonna plug this in so it doesn't die. It really does just taste like Coke.
I'm like.
first aid, let her said.
The way you've been doing, yeah. I mean, the Lapika gets stronger, you get stronger.
You'll
Yeah.
be full of people.
I was literally just thinking of, oh, this is drinking iron. That was it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Full of Pika. You're gonna be full of Pika.
But
There's
of
not gonna be no
course-
Dawn, no nothing. It's gonna be great.
I don't exactly like the way the Lapika was saying that.
I do.
I mean, there's no way to really say it without like sounding a little sinister. Unfortunately. Depends on how much you trust that he doesn't want to still like destroy Elcast.
I'm hoping Tierbrin is giving him a reason to enjoy life as it is.
You know, the best way to a Lapika's heart is stale apple pie. We'll see
Give him
what happens
control.
with Tierbrin.
Give him control while you're eating the apple pie.
I think that was the idea.
Yeah. Essentially, if for whatever reason I go Lapika form during the Behir fight, after the fight before I go back, I'm gonna let him eat it.
That's your reward.
Get the pie now!
What? We need the boss.
The pie just disappears and reappears in his stomach. Doesn't taste a thing.
Yeah.
No, I just realized I've never used a mouth before. I'm not quite sure how they work.
I'll just put it directly into my stomach.
Yeah, is that the most efficient way?
Pin and all.
Yeah.
And then it becomes Tierbrin again. And Tierbrin chokes, and we gotta be like, hi.
Tierbrin just walks forward in Lapika form, and like, as he moves forward, the pie like osmosises into his body. Like,
Delicious.
Precisely.
Oh god.
I think Dave's still getting a drink.
Yeah, no worries.
I think he's getting some coffee.
And Tierbrin's like the soft boy of the group. He's just like, you know,
Kinda,
I'm gonna
yeah.
hit everybody with compassion and love and hope everything works out. I'm like, let's hit him.
He's the good doggo.
Yeah.
Good.
Everything will work out through the power of friendship.
Friendship.
I loosely
And
based,
punching things with my ghost arms.
Yes, that too.
I loosely based his personality after God's because that's who he had to learn.
Right.
And every arrow that a fool tries to shoot him with.
Oh my god. Yeah. I have to roleplay that they don't know you can do that. They shoot the wolf. They don't know you can catch him.
You get away with it at least like one time a battle whenever things have ranged.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, because they're like, what the fuck?
Oh, a wolf. Sure. Fuck. Why?
Yeah.
It's a wolf. How can you do that? This isn't fair.
No, yeah.
That was beginner's luck. Let me try again. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's great. I love it.
Trust me, if this was Camille and Camille had the Lapika, she'd be like, just take full control. I don't care. I love this. I love this guy.
Camille Lapika form would be interesting.
Enoch.
God.
Nog would be in control of Camille. Not
Yes,
Lapika.
destroy them all. Your divine fury. Let it be unleashed.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
That would be delicious. I would love that.
You'd be using dark magic for good purpose.
I'm back.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna leave my
Okay.
camera off whilst I nibble.
No problem.
Awesome.
Holst nibble. Holst nibble. All right. I am going to shift the music. You guys are back up. So after the morning, you guys wake up. Camp gets put back away. You guys head back out on the road. What's that one?
Pavellum Woods.
And pass through the Pavellum Woods. A very actually like scenic woods. It's very small compared to the other like forests you've been in, like the Great Calcivellian Forest. It has a very clear path defined all the way through it. Very trodden. As you're going through, you do actually pass a couple of people who seem to be on the way from Bartoon's Rest. They look like clerics or pilgrims of sorts. They kind of like bow their heads as the long caravan passes and kind of watch with awe at this like basically traveling circus size caravan, especially with a cage with a guy in it as they're going by like.
Hey, can I do a perception check on
Sure.
the caravan or the ones passing us?
Yeah.
I want to see if they have the church logo on it or
Sure.
any form of identifying feature. Okay. Perception.
Perception 20. Their robes bear the symbol of looks like a crook, almost like a question mark, but it's a crook's like a shepherd's crook.
Mhm.
That the top is a flame, and you recognize this as the symbol of the Bartunic faith.
Okay. Nice.
As the caravan passes through the Pavilion Wood, you guys reach a crossroads that has 3 paths, left, straight, and right, and you guys take the left path. There is a sign that says Herd Crest north, Bartoon's Rest west, and Nishiat's Cavern to the east. The caravan just turns to the left into Bartoon's Rest. Bartoon's Rest, as you guys approach the base of the large mountain Castell. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, at the beginning of the day of journey through the Pavilion Wood, a light snowfall begins to settle as you guys are reaching now the colder months.
Yay!
Everyone's like, yes. He's
Yes,
trying to fight
right on the
snow.
ground a little excitedly.
You seem to be enjoying yourself. I'm not going to do that.
As you guys enter Bartoon's Rest, you guys pass through a large wooden palisade wall around the outside of the town, where they do lower a gate over like a sort of, not like a moat, but there is like a natural river that runs alongside the front of the town from the top of the mountain, kind of curves around the town. And they lower the gate bridge, and the caravan goes in and divides into like a semicircle at the front of Bartoon's Rest, where you see standing at the entrance to the gate, seemingly expecting you guys, possibly having been alerted by a message spell. There is a small halfling in metal plate armor with hair tied back. You guys have seen her before, briefly, at Toloko's trial. She had business with the queen. This is, and I will try to find her picture real quick to pull it up for y'all. Might be in the used section, actually. So many NPCs, man. Like,
oh my god.
Yeah.
There we go. There you are. There we go. This is
Keeping track of so many people.
There's a lot.
Deacon Isley, who you have met
Oh.
briefly before.
Mm.
She's standing with her arms behind her back, and gives like a slight bow as Freya dismounts from the one caravan cart that she's on and steps forward. And you see the 8-foot tall half Goliath woman and the like 2-foot tall halfling woman. She now like looks down at her, and the halfling goes, Miss Freya, returned again, I see. We received your message, and we have prepared the necessary goods. If you would please follow me this way. And Freya just nods. She looks to the rest of you and says, I'll be here for the better part of a day. You all mind yourselves however you can, and then we'll head out. And they walk away. As they're walking away, the little halfling woman looks over to your group and kind of does a double take, as she does seem to sort of recognize you guys from the trial, but doesn't say anything. And just, she gives you a very confused, somewhat stern look, and then turns to follow with Freya, leading her off to the side. Bartoon's Rest, for the reference, is a small town. It's at the northern, well, I guess technically the western edge of town, considering the layout. There is a large church, like a large, not cathedral, but like an actual, like Pilgrim's Grace-sized church. At the base of the church, at the bottom of like a small hill, there are a number of houses and housings. there is a large, multi-storied, almost looks like it could be an inn. You're not quite sure. Building off to the right side, and you see there is a number of people in various forms of activity coming in and out of this place. Place is kind of buzzing with activity.
Well, our time is limited. I suppose we should have a mountain to climb.
Yes, I suppose we
Vivian
should.
nods. That's a good idea. Let's go find this Behir.
Sounds like a good plan.
Sounds like a death for Morgana. You got that pee ready?
Yes, yes.
plan.
I have the.
Are you actually gonna put that on yourself, Felix? I mean,
We can't afford to have Morgana.
the beautiful lady.
We can't afford to have Morgana take the brunt of a beast like that. We need somebody who's.
Heroic.
Squishy.
I mean, no offense, but we need somebody who's a bit more sturdy.
Spendable. Vivian.
God.
Like heroic, sturdy, expendable.
I'm trying to cover that last part with a cough.
Vivian. Oh, God. Why did I. Anyways. Shall we.
I kind of get Vivian.
Does
to
anybody
sign
want
off
to
real
do
quick.
anything before we start making our way up? Our time is limited, and it would be convenient to get the heart
This is
while
an-
we're here.
This is an orphanage town. They don't have shops. There's nothing here you can do. We'll just go on.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It is. And she, without another word, just kind of walks up ahead towards the church. You can see,
Can I? I want to.
well,
I want
insight.
to.
in just a moment, you can see she's heading towards the church at the end of the town, and it looks like there is a path around the back side of the church that goes up to the mountain that frames the town in the far background. As that is obviously the direction you have to head. Yeah, by all means, give you your insights on her.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Is
15.
Considering I heard
is
what
that
I
like
heard.
this is a orphanage town, and I'm aware of that because I was one.
Potentially. She
Is, like-
does seem to have, Felix, as far as you can tell, Vivian has some very strong feelings about this town.
Okay.
And she seems frustrated about something and just wants to leave as quickly as possible.
Mike, as Scarecrow is following behind, he's just going to do a quick sniff check to see if a certain ward might have been through here recently.
Jamal. Jamal.
Mm.
Get more in Jamal.
Is there a Jamal
9?
around?
Wow, 9 and 9.
Mm.
You don't smell much of anything.
You smell the pee that's in Felix's bag.
You smell the,
It's corked.
Yeah.
It's corked.
smell the apple pie that's slowly dry.
No.
I mean, it's not refrigerated, but it has no air, so there's no like oxygen to make it start.
It
like-
will go bad eventually. It's not a bag of
Yeah.
it's not a bag of colding, which is
No.
I think a thing, but
Oh my
that's
god,
just,
yes. All
bag
right,
of
we need
holding.
Avery to make that stat. Bag of clothing.
I'll run to catch up with Vivian.
Can you make a bag of hope?
Mm.
A
let's
bag of
see.
putting Morgana
big enough.
into that she's not going to be around.
We just need to.
How about you make a bag that you put people in when they're naughty? You call it the bag of scolding.
Ah,
Like time to go to the naughty bag.
No.
That's what Santa has.
Yeah.
Santa's sack.
that's why so, yeah.
Oh,
All
dear.
right. Well, can we just do, okay, so are we actually going up this mountain?
Hell yeah.
Vivian is leading the way towards the far back of Bartoon's Rest, where she does seem like she knows where she's going, and she kind of like goes around the church, and there is another palisade wall with a gate, but this one isn't closed; it's just kind of guarded. And as she approaches, she walks up to one of the guards. Becky, you were asking something though.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Area.
As your party approaches the rear gate to Bartoon's Rest up to the mountain, there are 2 guards standing there, who, as you look at these guards, most town guards are like full-grown adults with like heavy armor and whatnot. These almost look like maybe teenagers or like young adults, and they're carrying like sticks and spears. Like one has a spear, one has like a quarterstaff, and as she approaches, they're like, sorry, miss, you can't go up the mountain. It's dangerous. Who are you? They seem a little flustered.
Aw, so cute.
She just walks up to them and goes, "It's fine. We're on a pilgrimage to the top of the mountain to pay our respects to Bartoon." And she's going to roll deception.
Hold on.
He goes, "Oh, of course, right, sure. But I'm supposed to tell you that to not go to the east side of the mountain, or the north side of the mountain. Monsters have been seen in the area now and then. But Bartoon be with you." She's like, "Sure," and just kind of walks past them.
I will thank them.
Yes,
Just
we're.
walking by.
Yep. Thank you. Escorts.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
Encouraging.
Okay. Voice breaking.
Boy, these would be the deadest
I
guards
remember when
ever
I
if anything
You
is
said
that.
east or north side?
The east and north side of the mountain.
Okay.
Seems like there's bad things there.
Well,
Guys, real quick. Would you say the east or the north side has the bigger sounding monsters?
They look at each other like, I mean, they're both kind of bad.
do you
If you
know
had
what
to pick.
monsters are up there? I turn back as she's questioning.
Vivian also stops and it's like waits for you guys. We're just told not to go up the mountain unless we're on a pilgrimage. We've been told that there have been some people who don't come back. It's first step of the pilgrimage of tragedy, so it's kind of a big deal. Are you guys on the pilgrimage of tragedy? Vivian's like, "Yep, that's the one."
Confirmed.
Wow. Congratulations. That's really great. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kites be with you, and or Bartoon be with you, because that's where we're at. Bartoon be with you.
Right. And you notice this guard does the gesture, but nothing comes out.
Oh, interesting.
Same with the other one.
Normal person. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Becky has
Okay.
theories. Okay.
Sure.
Never mind. All right.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
All right. So as you guys start heading
Put
up the
a pat on their
mountain.
heads.
Okay. Okay. Thanks.
Thank you. Because he's probably pretty short compared to me. So thank you.
I mean, they're teens. You're teen. You're 19.
You're like.
They're like the same age as you guys. They're not like in their 30s.
Basically an adult.
Yeah. Not a kid.
Dear Brit,
Just-
nice fur.
What?
Oh, I thought you meant they were like 11 or 12.
No,
No.
teens, like 16, 17 maybe. They're younger than
Okay.
you, but they're definitely not like you'd imagine
I won't
hardened
pass their
guards.
I
You
thought
know.
they were like.
No, they're not
children.
kids.
Okay.
It's not it's not like Peter Pan. Like there's a town of like just children. There's just it seems like the guards are from within the ranks of the orphanage, probably the older kids.
All right, cool. I remember when I used to be like that.
All right.
The good old days of staying at home and doing nothing. All right.
After
let's go.
we're a bit past, Vivian, what was that all about? You seem familiar with this place.
Do I? Strange. I've never been here before. She just kind of keeps walking.
I mean, do I pick up that that's a straight lie?
Yeah, that she wasn't even trying to hide it. It seems like.
I thought we were past all the secrets.
I'll
She
just-
stops
It makes
and
me-
turns on her
Oh,
heel
fuck.
and gets up in your face. Just because we're being honest with each other doesn't mean you know every detail of my life. Have you told me everything about yourself? When you were 4? When you were 5? When you were 6? Every little time you wet the bed?
He did a few times.
I'm allowed to have secrets. As long
As they don't
get
impede our
you
mission.
killed. She just turns on her heel again and just keeps walking. As you obviously struck some sort of nerve with her.
Well, as long as nothing kills us up here that she knows about.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright, cool. This builds the trust, Felix. This really builds the trust.
Cut it, Camille.
I'm hanging back with the three of Stooges, the two Stooges over here.
What do you mean?
And kind of quietly,
Mm.
just like murmur to Camille and Felix, she's not being dishonest to deceive you. It's just a lot has happened in the last 48 hours, and personal history as well. Personal. It's nothing to do with not being truthful with you all. It's just she's not ready to share.
I may have overstepped my boundaries. If this is an orphan
As
town
long
and
as
she
as
knows
long-
the place, yeah.
As long as there's nothing up here that's sketchy and
Other than,
you
you
guys
know,
end up
a
betraying us,
Behir.
Other than the Behir that is
We
gonna
have no
try and kill
interest
us.
in betraying you, Camille. If we had an interest in doing that, we would have done it a long time ago, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. So,
Oh, I know.
just yes, we're spies, but we're not evil.
Anymore.
Yeah, evil is kind of a
Subjective.
It is, you know.
It all
Moving on.
depends on your perspective.
It really does.
It really
yeah.
does, but you know, whatever.
Is the hero of one story not the villain of another?
true.
Exactly.
Everyone's the villain in Ein's story, though. Like, he's the only hero.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone else is a villain in his story, in his eyes.
Yeah, that's
All
probably
right.
accurate.
Jared will
Yeah.
Jared will be keeping pace with
With
Vivian.
the one who just snapped at Felix.
oh, Vivian,
Yeah.
Vivian,
and
who's
basically just keeping an active listen perception for anything that could not be nice.
I guess
As
I'll
you guys-
walk alone then, Tierbrin.
I was gonna say, I think we should put Morgana next to Felix for protection, and Camille and I can
Yeah.
take up.
have
Yeah.
the piss at the ready.
That
That's
way.
very
Yeah.
good. I very
Protect
much
the
like that
beautiful
idea.
lady.
All right.
I'll give a
As
little
you guys
wiggle.
start heading up the mountain, the snow starts to build a little bit. It doesn't turn into like a full-on like snowfall blizzard, but just enough that it is starting to gather a little lightly on the ground. The sky is overcast and cloudy, and you eventually reach a point where the natural like path, like the beaten path, just turns into like stone and dirt and rocks, and there's no longer like a trail up the mountain. You guys are on roughly the southern side of the mountain. Where do you guys head? It's also a mountain, so this is definitely like a lot of ground to cover.
Well, either north or east, I think would be the best
Yeah,
route.
Tierbrin, I don't suppose you hear anything.
Give me a perception check, Tibrin.
Do you hear the Behir?
Guidance.
Can you smell its piss?
Even if I did, I don't know what it.
Yeah, he doesn't know what it
Yeah.
smells like.
Never mind. What's a
Never
D4?
mind.
A 19 and a 20 for a natural 19 and natural 20 for a total 20. God damn it.
It's that.
29,
Nine.
29, almost 30. Hate
Where's the
Tibrin.
beer?
Kind of like pointer dog style. Like, no.
There.
Tierbrin, you hear towards the northern side of the mountain. It almost sounds like the roll of like thunder. This like deep kind of sound, like a deeper rumbling. You know,
Well,
I don't know how to put it.
sounds like something very big. He looks
Do we
back
even know what?
north.
Do we even know if it has any weaknesses?
You knew a
Not-
little bit. You guys got a little bit of info on them. Did anyone record the info you
I
got on the
think
Behir?
I did. I just have to find it in my notes.
Okay.
Uh,
So I will not be telling you again.
no, that's
That's fine.
let's see. Here.
Clerical, agricultural, arcane.
Because
Arcane.
Huge.
Stars.
It's immune to lightning. It has magic. That's all I wrote down.
Yeah,
Oh.
it does like electrical damage, which is
Yep,
Probably, 'cause-
thunder, so it's definitely gonna be it.
yeah.
okay, it's that way.
Right. Tyron, let me know when we're closer.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, okay. I guess Tierbrin will kind of lead the way since he's the one with his ear out.
I have to put this music on. Better for a snowy mountain. Right.
At this point, Chivrin's kind of like in slow stalker mode as
Sure.
he's low to the ground.
As you do that, Vivian also kind of like snaps out of her like mood and notices, and also kind of starts to crouch a bit and move a bit more carefully.
Probably.
So traveling around, basically, because it is a mountain, you're gonna have to kind of travel over one of the sides, unless you want to go like straight over the mountain. Traveling around the eastern side, circling around to the northern edge of the mountain. Eventually, you do start seeing signs of what was once activity. There are scorch marks along the stone, and you start finding remains of animals, like bones, skulls, scattered, digested remains of something that's been eaten. And eventually, the path leads up to a dead end at the north side of the cliff of the mountain. I will put you guys on the map.
Ew. I like when you have maps.
I mean, I do too.
It also scares me though because that means
Me
combat.
too. Yeah, like, maps mean two things: one, something to look at; two, something to fight.
Visual
What do you mean? You
representation.
obviously only makes maps for aesthetic reasons, and it's not for battle.
Of course.
It would actually be kind of funny if you did. Then we always expect.
I know.
combat.
Yeah, exactly. Like I
Just
juke you guys out one time and just be like, "Yep,
Yeah.
nope, it's just
I just wanted you
Just
guys to look
talking.
at this.
Just
I
look
was
at
really
it.
proud of it.
So
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
Took
move you guys
3.5
over.
hours.
Technically, the trial was one of those.
Kinda. Yeah. I do have maps that I make maps if like I'm expecting there to be a potential of a fight, but doesn't mean there's always going to be one.
Oh dear God.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
dragon.
As you guys reach the end of this path,
Oh,
following the sounds of thunder, you eventually find a scattering of bones of various creatures, including two very large skeletons of what look like may have once been dragonoid creatures
You know,
at
dragon
the
bones
edge of a
Ooh.
cave.
Dragon bones are quite valuable.
Felix, no, don't be money grubber right now.
You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna
Aren't you
stop the
gonna-
music. Just
Yeah.
to...
Aren't you gonna put piss on yourself?
All right. Well, yes. Okay. First, I am going to turn to Morgana, prestidigitation, to try to like clean her scent off of her the best I can.
best you can, sure.
So
sure.
she's fresh.
Fresh.
clean.
And then I'm going to step away from the party a bit and be like, all right, well,
Sure? Are you sure that's safe?
this is. Ugh.
I
can
still
clean it
picking
off
at
of.
you.
No, get away from me. I can get
Yeah,
this.
no.
I can get this off of me later. Get this off of me later. Walking away. Get away from me, Camille.
Look, your mom,
it
my parents want me to protect you. So if something
should be
comes up from the
associated
ground-
to you, Megan.
It's associated to Evelyn.
I don't know how.
'cause I only see
It's.
I push you away.
Oh wait, let me try.
I mean, it says represents character parry a knight.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I got more hit
Oh,
points.
I see why. For some reason in the tokens thing, it doesn't have it linked to HP attribute. It's just
Right.
like the flat number. So let me
Yeah.
link it to your
Thank you.
HP. There we
No.
go. And AC.
Yeah.
That's what the problem
I'll be
was.
right here
Okay,
then.
Thanks.
Sure.
no problem. Sorry, I
Alright.
wasn't paying attention because I was helping Megan with something. What's
No,
going on?
That's fine.
I was just following him around because he's like, I'm gonna do this by myself and be a hero.
No, I just
if you get-
don't want you right beside me as it comes out and tries to blast me with lightning. Anyways, let's get that on there.
Okay, so you boom, and you just start
Just
splashing cologne,
yeah.
dragon, eau de dragon on yourself.
After I'm done, I'm gonna press digitation myself. Strong.
Mike,
Yeah.
I'd like to hold an action to cast hex on it when it is within 90 feet of
90
me,
feet. Okay.
and this ability on dexterity ability checks.
Okay.
Mm.
Isla, sorry, Vivian. Now I have to change the name here. Actually, name. Right. Vivian is going to kind of step back a bit and takes out her knives and is like crouched, like. So, anyone else see the giant things this thing has killed, and that we are not that big?
Yeah, this should be fun. Alright, let's see. I haven't tried this before. I'm gonna roll performance to do my best to make a roar of a dragon.
Give me that check.
Oh Jesus! I would like to try to start moving this way, away from Felix.
Yeah.
I'll kind of be
See,
like,
if I
is
can hide
everyone-
behind these bones.
is everyone
Okay,
like,
you want to go over to the bones and like duck behind them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
Jared
ready?
stand at the ready in front of Morgana.
yeah, I'll just
Vivian's kind of staying by near Morgana, knowing the
move to
way
like
it's gonna
there.
go, but
I have a question. Is this all like difficult terrain? What is the terrain?
No,
like?
it's
no.
just-
So this is it's all just like smooth rock, and you do see there are large scorch marks in the ground.
Okay.
Can I ready web when it's in 60 feet?
Sure, you guys can ready spells all you want. By all means, just make sure you know what you're readying.
I'm just gonna ready an action attack the
The Behir.
whatever comes.
Whatever hostile enemy comes within range of you. You do have a range with the Kusarigama of 20 feet. Just keep that in mind. If you're
Okay,
using
yeah.
that,
Oh yeah, I'll be pulling
that is up to there, basically. Okay.
I will. Well, I guess I have to see if I have time before.
I will take
After
the
my
dodge action.
performance.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Mr. Bard.
Actually, can I go where Pyria went?
Yeah, over to the
Hell
right.
yeah.
Yeah,
Come
go
on
over
then,
there.
my bro. Like,
If that's the case, then Vivian would definitely follow as
So
well.
much out in the open there.
Yeah.
I
over
was
by
like, why
the.
y'all in the open? I'm
Okay.
trying to die.
Well, if there's any areas that I could maybe duck, but I don't
Like
see
behind
any
the
The
bones
bones.
near me.
The
The
bone.
large like
Near me.
skeletons would be the only thing that have any kind of like structure other than the tree line.
Since you're kind of
Sure.
steadfast on staying
To
near
you guys. Up to you guys.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yes, I am. Yeah, I'll be there.
So Felix, you give a performance check to do a roar.
me. Yes.
Rawr. That's actually pretty good.
Rawr. No, actually 23. 20% performance is good, but there's only so much you can do
Yeah.
with a voice.
Yeah, I know.
It
Can,
sounds a bit more like a loud yell, like a roaring. "Ah!"
Can I
But
try?
it's sure you're still got human anatomy, so it's still gonna just be like, no matter how good you are, to an extent. Need that performance check.
There's the roar.
Rawr.
Hey,
Yeah,
rawr.
Morgana, You try to, and you kind of stumble after, like, you're coughing a bit as you're like, oh, too much yelling.
Rar uwu. Felix.
Verbal components too valuable. Can't risk voice. Felix, that roar,
Verbal for the spells.
that yell echoes into the distance, and you do hear. Just the only reply you hear is like thunder building up. As the clouds do darken a little bit.
I'm gonna ready an action.
Tierburn, what are you doing? Out of curiosity. Everyone else is readying things. You're just kind of in the middle of the
Hiding in the snow.
Can Thunderstruck be the boss music?
no.
Yeah, how big is this? These bones right here?
I mean, it looks like a big person, like maybe a giant of
Like
sorts.
Freya.
It may have once been.
Yeah, he'll be like just kind of ducking a little, so, like blend
Yeah, I'm
into the
crouched
area.
too.
Okay. Felix.
Yeah.
So you release that loud yell. You've doused yourself in dragon piss.
I'm ready in action. Before you say anything else.
What are you actually?
To cast mirror image on myself.
Okay, you're readying. What is the thing you're readying?
If
to, like,
I
what is the,
see what I believe is the Behir,
see the Behir,
I
no,
will.
okay.
Yeah.
It's right here.
So can I get Felix? What is your passive perception?
My passive is a 15.
15.
Okay.
Mine is 16 if that matters.
Felix, as
Yes.
you're sitting there readying, the thunder is getting just like kind of like this constant like sound, and like it almost seems like it's about to like thunderstorm. And it was apparently masking the sounds of something moving closer to you. You don't see anything, but just as it's reaching near you, starting from the head down all of its 60-foot long serpentine body,
Oh no.
almost like it's removing camouflage from itself. This enormous Behir appears in front of you,
Oh, I can hit it right.
and lightning shoots out of its mouth, streaking into you. I need you to give me a dexterity save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
does my ready action go off because he's within 20
What was
feet of me?
yes, to attack. 20 feet
Thingy majigger. Yeah.
from you.
From you, not from
Yes.
one
He's
square.
not within
from
20 feet of you.
Oh my god, really? Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I apologize. He's not.
Sorry, I got the thing wrong.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm 5 feet too short.
Dex.
You are.
Yes.
11. Okay. Now I know you are resistant.
Yes, I take half.
Thank
Take
God.
half as its lightning breath
oh,
immediately.
God. Yeah.
Oh shit, becomes immunity.
At level 11.
Level 11.
Oh yeah, I mean it's still cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Not if you're dead though.
Let's take half. It's
Don't
fine.
laugh, but, you know,
He's fine.
Look at him. Look at him.
It's
Look
fine.
at Mike. Look at his smile. I don't like it. I don't
It's
like it,
fine
Mike.
because I have resistance.
Yeah.
Chris,
Yeah.
What,
this
50?
is counting your resistance. You take
Oh,
31
God.
lightning
I
damage.
don't like that you said this is counting the resistance. Okay.
31.
As it appears in one motion, as apparently it was somehow cloaked or invisible, and
Yeah.
made its way up to the thing that reeked of dragon piss, and it dropped invisibility as it attacked with its lightning breath. Lightning explodes out of its mouth almost like a beam of plasma into your body, and you feel Nin try to resist it. You do take the half damage of what would have been 62 lightning damage, and it
Shit.
still burns like literally being struck by a bolt
Yeah.
of lightning.
Yeah.
And the ground around you sears as your body doesn't go paralyzed, but definitely stutters a bit.
Ugh.
And this thing roars in your face, and it looks hungry. And we're gonna have to roll initiative.
Yeah. Now my ready to action goes off.
I will have some.
I love
Oh
it.
God, no! I don't want to act first.
I do. I want to act first.
I
Come
wanna
on, baby,
go-
initiative. Yeah, that's pretty.
So is he
decent.
just auto first in the initiative order then?
Probably.
No, that was just a surprise round. He's gonna have to
Okay,
roll.
fun. Yep, fun. Fun. As you can see by my health, I used my reaction to
Mhm.
take some of that.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Megan, do you appropriately have popcorn?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, you rolled 4.
That is awesome.
I need to roll for Vivian.
Felix, good job. Good job getting that top order. All right. Yes. You're not showing on the thing though. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, you are.
Vivian did really well.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Appropriately. Oh, Vivian's first. That works.
Vivian. It is her turn. As this thing appears over by Felix, her head whips over. This thing is, by the way, I think I put it in Monsters a while ago, but I will re-put the Behir's picture in.
Fucking
Everyone.
huge.
Massive.
This
Cool as
thing
shit.
is a cross between like a giant serpent and a crocodile. It has 12
I don't like it.
legs
Looks
skittering
slimy.
out. Its mouth goes like up its head, almost to the point where the whole head like distends and opens into a rows of fangs, small curved horns at the back, and a long whipping tail. This thing is enormous and definitely
A
looks like
big
the kind of thing that could
eel
eat dragons.
Yeah. Okay, so we just need to train this thing and then go to
No,
what's her face.
no, that's not. Oh, ha ha ha. Yeah, good luck.
Vivian is going to use the cunning action dash, so she can bonus action dash basically.
Oh, sorry, she's a rogue now.
She is a rogue now. So she is going to move. She's 30 to 60 feet up to there. And as she runs forward and activates her cunning action, she is going to also use her sneak attack to cast Bolts from the Grave. And you guys see as she runs up, her body crackles with this dark necrotic energy as a blast bursts out towards the Behir.
Looks all evil to
And-
me.
24 to hit
Misunderstood.
for 13 necrotic damage on the Behir. Not bad. Not bad start.
Yeah.
So as these bolts burst out from her, they launch into the Behir, and part of its body seems to almost like decay and rot away. And it whips its head back to look at her, snarls, but then looks right back to Felix as its focus is still drawn.
Yep.
Felix, it's your turn.
I'm going to. My aura is going to flare as I pump myself with 18 points of healing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus 18. Now I'm above half. That's good. I will step forward.
Oh, I forgot to roll something.
Yeah.
Roll this in here for you. Nope. Okay. His breath did not recharge.
Oh, thank God.
Sweet. Jesus.
Oh
Alright,
jeez.
let me give myself decay for that. And we will claw at him
That will hit.
for minimum damage.
Yep.
Alright. That's my turn.
Okay. Camille.
My turn. I'm going to. Now, hold on a second. I can't really pincer. Do I have the? Yeah, I have the movement for that.
Yeah.
Nah.
You
That
don't
could've
remember,
been
Becky.
next
It's
to you.
not Pathfinder. You don't provoke by moving within its range.
I know, but I have my protection thing that I can
Oh,
impose
I
disadvantage
see.
on.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit him with this thingy. This,
Kusarigama.
Whatever the hell it's called. Alright. I did.
That will miss, I'm afraid.
Precision.
Okay.
Superiority die.
Oh wow, up to 19 then.
Nice.
That will hit.
Great.
And that adds it to. Does that add it to the damage
The
as
to
well,
hit.
or to just the hit? Okay, so then it's
Just-
13
yeah.
between slashing and bludgeoning. Okay, great.
And then again.
Yeah, because you're an extra attack, so yeah.
Yes. Come on, baby.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Get away from my little brother, Papa.
Thank you. Oh, oof, that felt.
Yeah, as Camille runs up with this this short scythe with a chain that she's not really used before, you've
I like
carved
this
two pieces out of this thing very quickly, very efficiently.
I like this thing.
Yeah, you're doing some damage with that damn thing.
That's good.
All right.
I like it.
At the end of your turn?
Well, I can't give you the rally thing because it really doesn't do anything.
You can do it to Felix.
You can do it to Felix. Yeah, we discussed this before the
okay,
session
then
started.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a spell, and as long as
Right.
you get to Felix, it's fine.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll do the rally for you then.
Okay.
Get him. Go get him.
Thank you.
7 tap.
Yeah.
All
right.
Thank you.
Paria.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my ready to action because it didn't do anything, and I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step for another 30 feet. 5,
Nice.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Almost there. And then for my action, I'll be casting the cantrip Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So let me click it.
Hmm.
So it needs a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
There's a lot of death and necrotic stuff here, guys. Oh, sauce.
It
16.
nothing happens.
Okay.
You know,
You hear like a dong, and then nothing happens.
Interesting.
that's my turn.
Okay. Before Morgana's turn, at initiative 20, the lair action
Nice.
happens.
Oh.
Right.
The storm clouds that have been building darken immensely, and you see lightning crackle through the sky as a bolt of lightning strikes down at. I'm gonna say.
Mini, money.
Let's see. Meeny, miny. So with this, it hits every creature within 5 feet. So probably because you two are running up and Isla and Vivian did hit it, it's gonna hit here.
Yeah.
So
that's fine.
Paria and Vivian need to give a dex save
Yeah.
as a lightning bolt strikes between you two.
Yeah.
Vivian.
Lair action. Oof.
Dex. Where
Oh no! Doesn't help when you have. It doesn't help having a 7 dex save if you roll a 2.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh,
you're so alike.
Wow.
to roll. I'm gonna roll a favored by the gods. To
Good idea.
try to help with that. So it's a 2d4. Nope.
Oh.
Pull.
You
piece
both
of shit.
fail,
Yeah,
so
fine.
that will be.
Was not favored today.
might not be as bad. It's not his breath.
Both of you take 19 lightning damage.
Alright.
Still not fun.
That's okay. That's fine. Everything's
Yeah,
fine.
Vivian is kind of like almost thrown back from the sudden explosion of electricity between the two. And she's like a little shaken at that. It is now Morgana's turn.
All right. Oh man. I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna cast Fireball here, so that only hits the Behir.
Okay,
Fireball?
that will work. I need the Behir to give a dex save.
Do what you do.
Natural
Ooh.
1.
Great fire.
So that fails.
Yeah.
So he will take the full damage.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Damn! Morgana
Good damage.
steps up at this
Yeah.
thing that eats dragons and points, and a ball of fire erupts behind it, like at the base of its tail that's winding, and hits all parts of the pier along its side, and it screams out in pain and writhes, as this is a big hit!
That's for hurting my friend.
Damn, that.
This thing has like char all
That's a
down the
Gringle
side now.
fireball.
Yeah.
And it now whips its head over towards Morgana, and you see like its pupils like kind of like focus in, and it has picked up Morgana's scent now.
But that's what it gets for attacking Felix.
That was pretty fucking good. All right, is that your
Krakatoa.
turn, Morgana?
Actually, I'm going to sorcery point bonus action of Firebolt on it as well.
Yeah. Bolt, you may do so.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Oh.
Oh dear. Okay.
Fuck! Terrible!
So
God damn it!
you roll D4. Vivian's 1, Perry is 2, Camille is 3, Felix is 4.
Oh no.
Roll a 4.
3.
Yay.
Camille. Camille, take
Oh, I get
18
for
fire
trying-
damage.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry.
Could I
You
opt
had
her
a
out
great,
Huh? What'd you say?
funny.
with my
that's-
pyrokinesis? Can I opt her out of the fire?
You know what? Morgana, give me an Arcana check.
Will do.
Because this is a
I'm good at
natural
that.
one, but I like that.
I'm good at that.
13, okay.
Fuck!
No, that's not a bad thing. It's not terrible. It's not
Okay.
terrible.
That's because I'm trained and I have a 4 in it.
Yeah,
so it's like,
yeah.
9.
Morgana, as you shoot this firebolt, you realize that your aim was a little bit off. It was writhing around, and you're like, oh shit! And as it's going towards Camille, you just sort of move your hand, and the firebolt whizzes like as it was about to hit, and curves around her head as you pyrokinesis the firebolt. It will not hit Camille.
That's a big
That's
target.
my
How'd
turn.
you miss that?
I like that.
My.
Trying to
The size of
my
a
hair.
building. Yeah.
It wasn't intentional, I
It's still my
promise.
hair.
Sirbryn.
I didn't mean to.
Rough.
Hiya.
Yeah.
Is it Haya?
Hey.
Or
It's
is it a no? Yeah.
It's an
I'm
owl.
like,
yeah.
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 Stunning strike. Okay. What is the Constitution save?
Probably
Yeah,
good.
it's 15.
It's probably its highest.
Yep.
Yep.
That's good try.
Your blow hits into its body, and you notice its skin is rubbery with all the electricity and everything, and you're just off of it, and it kind of looks down and goes.
I'm sorry.
It was ineffective.
Is that it?
Hiya.
Hit it again. No, you have to attack.
Yep. There you go. That will hit. Sure. Might I ask, where's the advantage coming from?
Pack tactics.
We're not within
Oh.
5.
Do you have to be within 5 of them, or does the enemy have to be within 5 of the ally?
My allies have to be within 5 of it. Basically, they're threatening it.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Just post it real quick.
Yeah. Where?
Yeah, I mean,
As long as an ally is at 5 feet from an adjacent enemy, you attack. Okay. Yeah. So yep.
Cool.
Perfect. All right.
Sweet.
and then, yeah, but,
You go for your third
no.
flurry thing,
no.
or
I'm gonna spend some aura and give me some AC.
okay, it's for your bonus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably a good idea. I can't protect you. You're not within 5 feet of me.
I'll give myself 4 extra AC.
Cool.
I don't know, Behir.
At the end of Tierbryn's turn, it's going to use a legendary action
Nice.
Oh shit!
to cast Misty Step.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Fuck.
Move 30 feet. I
No.
believe it's only 30.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
30.
attack of opportunity, right?
Look,
So
it looks more
this
like a
enormous
drag.
thing, you see its mouth go, and words actually come out, and its body shimmers and reappears. 30
Mike!
feet away.
Mike!
Oh no.
Yeah, you're gonna counterspell it.
Counterspell.
Okay. So
Question.
you're using counterspell on that. Okay.
I'm using my reaction to counterspell that.
By all means. So Felix uses counterspell, and that does not happen.
So that's a third level spell or lower.
If it's
Yeah.
Oh,
third
yeah,
or
step.
lower, it just
The-
fails.
Right.
Misty Step is a second
Oh,
level
wow.
spell.
Oh, I thought it was like.
So
third or
it
fourth.
says
Okay.
words and its body begins to shimmer and you counter it and
Nah.
it just stays there. And it looks
Is-
with almost a degree of intelligence you didn't think a creature like this could have. It looks at Felix like it knows what you just did. And it,
I'm
Alright.
smacking it hard with
it
another
is
fireball.
the
It's
Behir's turn.
Hi.
Yes. Hi.
It's gonna multi-attack.
Yep. Thank God.
First, it's gonna constrict attack.
Okay.
So,
So remember, I have to roll for my mirror images first.
correct,
Mhm.
correct.
If it hits him, this. I guess it's gonna take an effect.
1d20. So it is targeting the image. The first one is 4 or higher. So it's targeting my.
First one is 4 or higher.
Yeah. Let me
That was
post
6,
it.
or that was, well, even if it was 6, I thought it was.
Pretty sure the first. Oh god, I need to change my brightness so I can see that.
6 or higher, but you still
Okay.
got a 7.
Sorry.
So yeah, I knew it wasn't a 4, but it was still, you still got it. Okay,
So it's
so it
targeting.
goes. You see,
that
its tail
AC.
goes to like wrap around, and it's going to. Well, it rolled an 18 on the die, so it does hit your image.
Okay.
So
so
your
that
first image pops as it tries to constrict.
Shit.
Second attack, it's gonna try to constrict you again.
All right. Let me roll for. Nope, not my image.
Ew.
Okay.
Becky,
I-
before it
I-
attacks, are you doing your thing before it
Uh-huh.
attacks, Becky?
I posted.
Okay.
She did.
Yeah.
She did. So with disadvantage, then, still a 21, even with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lord,
this
hell
thing
no.
has a big to hit.
Big boy.
Okay, so the tail whips back around. Felix, you take 13 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and 10 slashing damage as one of its claws rakes into you, and you are grappled.
You said 13 and 10?
Yeah, so 23 total.
Okay.
And its body basically wraps around you like a snake,
Okay.
part of its lower body. So you are grappled at the moment.
Okay.
That is. Oh, I have to do a roll on its turn. Nope. Breath doesn't recharge. Okay.
God.
It is Vivian's turn. She is. Gosh. She's going to drink a potion. She's not looking amazing after that last one. That hit quite a bit.
And that was how much damage?
19.
It was 19 lightning.
Mm,
She's a rogue. She doesn't have amazing hit points. What is that?
What's with his tail?
So 7. Okay, not bad. So she drinks one of her potions. She is going to kind of distance herself since it seems like this thing is trying to lightning bolt groups of people. She's going to cunning action. Yeah, she can do the same thing. She can cunning action dash, move over here, and as she activates her cunning action, she's going to use her sneak attack for that round to fire more bolts of the grave out from her. So these other bolts of necrotic energy shoot out and do another 13 points of necrotic damage.
Hmm.
So Vivian's basically like on the move the last 2 rounds, running and just releasing these bolts of energy as she just keeps moving, trying to kind of swing around it. Felix,
Alright, so am
you
I
are currently grappled.
Okay.
You are currently grappled.
So what kind of check is that to break free?
I believe it's an athletics, or let me see.
Yeah.
You have to use your action to escape. You must succeed on strength,
It's
athletics,
acrobatics.
or dex.
Athletics or
Or
acrobatics.
athletics.
Okay,
5
either.
to athletics because it's better. I will give a point of decay to give advantage. Oof.
You struggle.
I will lucky heritage, but your opinion, DM, do I reroll with advantage or just reroll 1d20?
You reroll 1d20.
Okay. So let me just roll the d20 itself. So 15 is the total.
Oh
Okay.
jeez.
Okay, so that takes up my move question mark.
That's your action.
I believe it's your action to
Okay.
escape the grapple.
If that's what it is, then that's what it is.
Yeah. Okay.
I
bonus.
will.
No bonus. Can you?
Let's see. Bonus action. Yeah. Slash roll. I don't want. Do I want to do that yet? Can I still get to my pouch to sip a potion?
Let me see.
I don't know the ruling on that for grapple.
So constrict. The target is grappled if the Behir is already constricting a creature, and the target is restrained until this grapple ends. No, you cannot.
Okay. Can I?
Someone's
still...
got to get you out of that.
Can
basically.
I still aura heal?
Yes, you can
Okay.
do that. That's just an innate, like, just focusing your aura thing.
3d6. I'm gonna expend another. That was a good heal.
That was pretty good.
Oh damn, that's
I
nice.
know.
That will put Felix to max, which I'll need to eat some incoming damage soon. So action. That's my whole turn trying to get out and then just healing.
Meal, it's your turn.
Me turn. All right. Okay, balls.
Part of this thing's lower body is wrapped around Felix like a boa
Oh,
constrictor.
it's lower body. Okay.
Yeah. For the top of its half of its body is still like looming over to like fight you guys, but its
Okay.
bottom half of its incredibly long 60-foot body is just wrapped around him.
All right. Well. How do I get him out of the grapple? That's my main thing.
So for you, I believe, how do you get someone else?
I don't know.
It'd probably be a
Maybe a help
contested
action?
strength check of some kind.
We
I'm
started
gonna
hard now.
use my free action and yell out, Camille, I'm gonna try to release him. Maybe you could hold on and try to hit it after?
You could basically give Felix the help action to his next time he tries to escape, or you guys, I guess the best way I could see it is you would have to give like a contested strength check to like its versus its strength.
Yeah, it ain't happening.
It's holding on and you're trying to hold on.
Yeah. All right, I'm
Trying
just
to
gonna
remove it.
smack it then, cause yeah,
Okay.
Perry was like, I got this. Okay. Well,
Hope it fails a
all
save.
right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just hit it where it's constricting him in that area.
Okay.
I'm actually going to flare my aura for this. Stop squeezing my little brother. All right. That. Okay.
That will hit for sure.
Cool.
15.
All right. There's that, and I'll go for another one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, and then action surge. Another one.
Another 2.
Another one.
Another one. Another one.
Another one.
I'm gonna flip
One
my aura
more,
for this one, too.
please.
Well, it goes for all the attacks.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, you flare your aura for like one round, basically for
Oh.
one
Yeah.
Oh,
turn.
okay. I thought I had to flare individually. Okay.
No, not that cruel. Later levels, you guys would be like flaring 5 aura per turn or something. Yeah,
And then
jeez.
another- And then another.
Yep.
Okay.
God.
How much damage?
Damn.
It's a lot.
All right.
Spiders.
Camille goes in with a flurry of
hacking
these
at one-
slashes, hacking
one
away at this thing.
Spot.
There is now, actually, funny thing, as you hack away at it, you now like expose part of its body under the rubbery skin. There's
Ew.
no blood. No blood pours out. It's just meat.
Man,
You're
this
cutting
is
through.
clean.
That's
And as you see like the open wound, you
Chunky.
see between like the slabs of meat that you've like carved through, little sparks of electricity arcing between like the tendons.
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
But it howls in pain. And I did not like that. It was bad. All right, Peria.
Yeah. I need.
Things powered by Energizer Bunny.
I'm gonna look to it, point at it, and I'm gonna say very convincingly, release. And I'm going to
using
attempt
command.
to command it.
Nice.
I need a wisdom save.
Oh, Lord help me. It casts stuff. Let's hope it's low.
9.
Ooh.
It fails.
It uses its one and only legendary resistance.
Gosh!
Oh, you
Oh.
I
fuck.
tried, guys. I tried. Okay, hold on. Stand by.
Gotta start giving you guys enemies that have like
I know.
actions and
Yeah.
legendary
No,
resistances, and
Yeah,
especially when it's
it's-
like the entire quest is just fighting one big monster
No, that
versus
makes
That's
sense.
how
6
you
level 5
balance.
characters.
That's how
Yeah.
you balance these types of battles.
I'm gonna flare my aura for 5 decay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know if that question. So since I cast a spell, I'm gonna try to recast it. Would I have to flare my aura to get a new turn, or just an action?
New turn.
New
Because
turn.
it is the rule of new. You can use a
All
certain
right.
amount of spells per turn.
7 aura. Or
7 aura to get a
Yeah.
second turn.
A second turn.
It's okay.
I'm
We'll be
gonna
able
say
to.
more
Man, I wish I could
convincingly,
do that.
release.
We'll repeat.
Please
Watch
fail.
this repeat.
Now it fails. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank goodness.
And then let me mark that
Yeah.
decay real quick.
It's
is that-
I loosened it.
its body untenses suddenly, and Felix just falls out, and you are released from the grapple.
Yay.
Oh,
Thank you.
Can on my first bonus action, can I heal myself for
Sure.
some things? Okay, so I'm gonna roll. 3d6. I'm
Healer.
gonna flare my aura for some healings as a bonus action.
Hmm.
That heals.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, hold on.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm reading command. The spell has no effect if the target is undead if it doesn't understand your language or if your command is directly harmful.
Fair.
It doesn't understand your language.
What if I spoke it?
What did you speak it in?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
What language are you choosing?
I
It
don't
does
have
know some.
draconic. I'm gonna choose abyssal.
Nothing happens.
Aw.
Felix,
Alright,
you are
fine.
still
No.
restrained. My apologies.
Ow!
I had to read through it.
No, that's
Yeah.
fair. No, that's fair. I don't know draconic, which I'm sure it speaks. All right, well, yeah.
Okay.
That's all I got.
All right.
You
At the end
tried.
of your turn, at initiative 20, layer action goes off. I am gonna probably,
Am I technically like here?
kinda. I'd say more like here.
Okay.
You didn't move that. It didn't move you that much, but you are within
Okay.
its space technically. God, Camille really has been hurting it. It's gonna put a
I
lightning
did.
bolt right here. So Tierbrin
Yep.
and Camille, I need a dexterity save.
Where am
That's a
I
bolt of
on?
lightning.
Aurora? Aurora?
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay. I always have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Saving throw, yes?
Yeah, saving throw.
Come on, baby. Oh, that isn't
17.
great.
50. Camille does not. Tierbrin does.
Ooh. Okay.
It is
so.
DC 16.
Okay.
All right. So, Camille. is as bad as his breath. Not by
Yeah,
a long
it's
shot.
not his 60 damage breath. Holy fuck.
Uh,
Oh, Lord.
full damage is 11. So half
Okay.
for Tierbrin. Tierbrin, do you have evasion actually? No, you
Not
don't. You
yet,
don't. Not yet. Not yet.
unfortunately.
So Tierbrin, you take 5
Okay.
lightning damage.
Okay.
Camille takes 11.
Cool.
Not that bad.
40. Yeah.
All right,
Alright, cool.
Morgana.
Oh boy. I'm gonna-
Can you do anything? To
Another
get
fireball
Felix out of
behind him, please.
I'm gonna move here. I'm going to put fireball here,
Sure.
opting Felix out of the damage.
Okay. Sounds
and
good.
I'm going to then just spray hits.
Great hits, yeah. Please.
Yes.
God,
Roll damage.
what is the damage? God.
Nice.
There's
How
another
much?
explosion
fuck.
rocking the ground. It's this thing that recoils again. Ooh.
I like
ooh,
it.
ooh.
And I'm gonna try to land this firebolt this time.
Yeah, don't hit me.
Ooh.
Oh.
Damn.
Fucking
How you want to do this,
MVP.
David?
Morgana, as you unleash this flurry of spells against a creature that like absolutely hunts your kind, you're suddenly reminded of something. It's just like Vex, who's been hunting you and your kind for your entire life. It's big, it's scary, it knows what you are, and it wants to kill you just because of it. And this pisses you off. Like, you've been afraid most of your life from Vex, but now, with this thing holding Felix especially, you're angry. Morgana, as you unleash these bolts of fire, you let out a loud, draconic roar that echoes across this entire mountain. And I need it to make wisdom save.
You're gonna be afraid.
Yes, run.
Gonna be
Miss,
some
run.
afraid today.
Oh wait, we need your heart.
Okay.
Don't run.
As you release this roar, it is blasted by all this damage, and it turns to look at you, and you see it recoil from you. Morgana, you have gained your first draconic heritage power. You have a daily casting of Frightful Presence.
Yo!
Dope.
Oh my god, I want that. That's so cool.
Yo!
I will add that to your journal after this fight. But I wasn't sure when you were going to get it, if it was here in Bardas, but that is like the best moment I could have thought of for it to happen.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look how happy David's.
Okay. Tierbrin, it's your turn.
Well, alright then.
You know, some of that Lapika to get me out of here would be really nice right now. Are you in
What do you say,
there?
Lapika? Are you ready to go?
What? Teleport him? I can't do that. I can teleport you.
I don't know this.
Unfortunately, Lapika says he can't do that.
Tell him he needs to be more useful.
That is very offensive.
That's rude.
We should let him get eaten.
No, Lapika.
Uh,
Alright, we're just gonna... lump.
Hey, that's a good wump.
yeah.
We're gonna... tack that foot to the lump.
Do it again.
Come on.
Come on, baby.
I mean, his con is probably good, but... what's your
Probably.
save?
AJ, what's the CC?
It's 15.
Ah, 15. Okay, yeah. Made it.
Second one.
Barely. That will miss.
Okay. You know what? Third one.
Yep.
And we'll try one more time.
Can you do that multiple times per?
Doesn't
Yeah.
say in there.
You
Let's-
Yeah,
can?
you can.
As long as you spend a key.
Mm.
Okay, how much key do you have?
I am down to 3 now.
Okay. That will
He
fail.
failed.
My god.
Did he let go? Did your big scary guy let
Yeah.
go?
Done.
Please.
Yeah,
Pretty sure
yeah, yeah.
Run, Felix, run. I'll take care of this. Jesus Lord.
That's more like it. You know
we
what?
have attack rolls, have advantage against it.
Thank you, Wolf.
It is now its turn, and it's stunned. Can't do a dad diddly dang thing. Yes,
Can't
Dave,
they-
thank
can't
you.
they
That
do
is exactly
something?
what it is.
Okay, yeah.
Have that.
Just want to make sure.
Yours though is DC 18.
Okay, I'll make that change.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, it's time.
Oh,
It
I
is
know.
Vivian's turn. Who, at seeing its body lock up, has been kind of like strafing, now stops and immediately charges forward
Boom. Baby.
to do her like multiple attacks and such.
Oh,
Going
and now she
to-
gets advantage.
She does, she does, she does. Brit, Jesus. I have been forgetting to throw sneak attack onto these. My apologies.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
my.
I have to roll 66
Yeah.
This thing's gonna die. Like,
Yeah.
to throw that onto those two attacks.
thing. Oh my god.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. There's another 3d6 because she crit.
Oh yeah. Nice.
I don't want to get hit by this.
Not as
shit
nice, but nice.
Ever.
Okay.
Mike, just so you
I'm
know,
gonna
sneak
do this,
attack
dude.
can only be applied once per round. So.
Oh, true. That's
Hmm.
right. So it was just the 66 then instead of the 3d6. You're correct.
I just
So
don't want
that's
sneak
13.
attack against us to be that shitty.
Yeah, you are correct. All right. She tears into it.
Nice.
Right now up next to Felix with everyone else.
Mike,
Felix, it is your turn.
as it releases its grip, I would like to run up its back. As I'm running up its back towards its head, I would like to reach into my pouch and grab my 2 Kenku poisons that I got from the Kenkus.
Okay.
I would like to try and... This is dangerous, I know. I would like to try and basically get to its head and...
Give me
Kind
an athletics check.
You know we're trying to get its heart, right? If you poison its heart, it's useless now.
Doesn't matter if we're dead. Let me
It's done, it's fine.
decay.
Well, Becky, we were also told that the heart isn't a normal organic heart.
Yeah, he told us don't worry about breaking it.
He did
Alright,
say
yeah.
he
Yeah.
did say it wasn't organic. He just said when you guys asked about how you're going to transport it, he said don't worry about it. You'll understand when you see it. That's what you infer that means,
Oh, that's true, yeah.
right? Athletics, yeah, you can get up there.
Okay.
You get up to its head. It is still like locked in place.
So what I want to do is kind of like go like I'm gonna drop down from where its snout is.
You're gonna have to slide.
Have the 2 potions in one hand, hang
Yeah.
there for a moment, toss them and punch them in so they shatter and the poison goes into his mouth,
Okay,
and
give me
then
an attack-
release.
Give me an attack at disadvantage for the crazy shit you're trying to do.
Sure. I'll give myself more decay to have.
So you get
normal.
just a flat attack.
Normal. Oh my gosh.
14. Okay. Yeah, for hitting the vials, I'll say that allow that, and you hit, and the poison sprays into its mouth.
And then I release and fall to the ground. Do I take fall damage for how tall it is?
No, you're okay. You can kind of tuck and roll from that.
Okay.
Why? He lands right back
That
next to
was
me.
pretty cool.
Why?
Yep.
Those were very useful. Why are you using them on this guy?
Player now realizing it might not have organs and poison might not affect it.
Yeah.
There was the hint earlier. There's no blood, so
Yeah.
Well, he didn't see that.
But that's
I
what
know,
Felix does,
but
and he thinks he did
understand.
really cool shit.
Sure does seem like you did.
Research purposes.
There is no noticeable reaction as of yet.
Now we know for sure.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Camille, it is your turn.
This is how you damage it.
This is how you do
What
it
you
here.
do.
With advantage.
Yeah. That's what you do. Okay. See this? See this? See that? Yeah, that's shitty damage, but you see that? Yeah, okay. And then I do it again. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I can do a bonus action. I could rally you if you would like.
I still have temp.
All right. How do I do this thing?
So,
I just say, "This is how you do it."
Camille, as you start carving into this thing, eventually your blade carves right through, and you feel your Kusarigama hit something solid inside of it.
What?
There's a clang. And as you kind of like look through the wound, you see there is something metal lodged inside this thing's body that is crackling with electricity. And as you strike it, electricity arcs out from this thing's body and into the sky.
Oh.
Mm.
Good.
And the sky darkens even further. And you've hit phase 2.
Yeah!
Oh, there's a
Okay,
phase
so-
2.
Fantastic.
Oh, that was just its tongue of the
It's
bullworm.
like-
Yeah. The whole thing is the.
Now the fight actually starts after I
Yep.
spent all my fireball spell slots.
Lightning, two enormous bolts of lightning, crackling with energy, strike down on each of the skeletons, the giant draconic skeletons, and infuses into the bones as some sort of dormant energy from the dragon's corpses seems to activate.
Oh
And
no.
Oh.
two lightning bolts arc up,
Shit.
almost like a snake, as crackling electricity makes the form of almost like a mini Behir.
I hate it.
I like it, but I hate it.
You
Yeah.
fucking
The
pulled an
Behir's
Alduin on us.
body is now surging with electricity. You can see it crackling across its skin. As you've brought it pretty low and pretty scared, and it is pulling out its last-ditch effort to stay alive. I will add them to the initiative.
Fantastic.
Fuck.
As the living lightning bolts are now.
Can we get a close up of those?
Yeah.
Ew.
It is literally a living bolt of electricity.
Huh.
Neat.
Why are we supposed to fight that?
I'm not
I don't know.
like-
How are
We're
you?
not. We kill its creator.
Dodge. Dodge.
Dodge.
All right. Camille, did you have any more attacks you wanted to put throughout this thing? After that last one?
You
did
already
too.
used your action surge.
Oh, you did already use action surge.
Yeah,
Sure.
I already used that.
All right. Is that your turn?
I can do as a bonus action pump Aura to give my AC, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I am going to do 2.
Okay.
So I roll a thing, right? I roll.
No, you just give yourself 2
I just
AC.
give myself 2 AC.
Yeah, you spent 2 decay, you get 2 AC.
All right.
All right. Peria,
Uh-huh.
it is your turn.
Is
As
this thing
these-
alive still? The
Yeah.
Behir? He's
Yeah.
still alive, and he's just crackling with electricity.
He looks extremely hurt.
Cool.
But yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Crack my neck. Run up. Like I do.
Crack of lightning. Krakatoa, go get it. Or something.
Yeah, I'm within range. Is he still stunned?
Yeah, until his next turn. Until Tierburn's next turn, which
Okay.
is coming up.
I just wanted to make sure. Yeah. Okay. This is cool. I'm gonna do with that, and then I'm also going to burn a 2nd level spell slot and smite.
You have advantage, don't you?
Okay.
Oh, I do have advantage.
You
Let
do.
me click it. Let me just click it again.
Oh.
No, I crit.
And
You get the
smite!
You get the smite. Okay. How much
Yes!
damage are we getting here?
Let me see. I don't know. I think it's 2d8. I gotta find smite.
Depends on the level
God
spell
damn
you're
it.
giving up.
I'm using a 2nd level spell slot, so it's 3d8 times 2, so 68.
68. Holy shit.
Fuck.
Oh my god, 767686! You didn't roll below a 6!
Yes!
40 plus 21 for 61 damage!
Is phase 2 done?
No, but you just expedited it! Megan, if you'd had your true aura active for that, this thing would be dead! Holy shit!
Holy fuck.
Wow.
I'm gonna use
Don't
my
get on
bonus action.
Peria, as you raise your glaive up and get ready to smite this with divine energy, the sky parts just above you from the clouds, and you can see the star of Invilis up above shine down on you as you bring this glaive down with the fury of your newfound goddess.
Fuck yeah.
It cleaves through this thing like butter. Like, I'm gonna say you lop off its tail with that one.
Yo!
Like, that
Oh,
is
yeah.
That's cool. Can I
Holy
have like
shit?
my glaive, like as it's coming down, like burn like some purple aura coming
Yeah,
off of it?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Purple sparks along the
Yeah.
edge, and you just cleave right through it.
Yeah.
It howls in pain. What the fuck is this fight?
I'm a bonus
shit.
action. And hit it.
Here to fight, indeed.
Ho man. A boop. And I'm gonna smite it again at first level
Sure.
for an extra 11 points
Oh my god.
radiant damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's your new goddess?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
At initiative 20, the layer action goes off. 2 bolts of lightning now in phase 2. Not that it matters at this point. Peria?
Come at me, brah.
Yeah, 1 here and 1 here. They're both
Yeah, man.
right on you.
Yeah.
I need 2 dex saves.
Yeah, I'm gonna find my aura.
That's
for,
understandable.
Some advantage.
Fucking.
Oh, dex save. Come
Yeah.
on. 15?
Nope.
For one?
We learned it
Oh,
was
it's a
16.
22.
Okay. You
One and a
dodge.
half.
You dodge half of the second bolt. First one you take the full. Holy god damn! All right, for the first bolt, you take 20 lightning.
Yeah, you got it, boss.
Second bolt, you take half, so you only take. Wow, 4. I rolled 8. A 3d10. What the hell? Morgana, it's your turn.
Oh yeah. Riding off my pissed high. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna pelt it with a good old scorching rays.
Scorching rays.
Remember, you have advantage, but it's still stunned.
Yeah, you do. So, you can roll those. Yeah. You roll those again. So you have advantage.
Make sure no crits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 20. Okay, so we'll take the first 3 then, because there was no extra crits. But yeah, third one though was higher, so we'll get 10 plus 20, 28 fire damage total.
Nice. It's like a fireball.
Yeah, Jesus. You're pelting its body, points of fire as it's beginning to burn away. This thing is still stunned, and it's just in the last round. Ha!
Good job, Chair.
Ah.
Yeah. Good job.
Is that your turn, Morgana?
Yes.
All right, it is Living Lightning Bolt number 1's turn.
Mhm.
It is going to spell mimicry itself
Oh.
to do Lightning Bolt.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Vivian, Felix, Camille, and Tierbrin need to make
This
a
is
dex
worth
save.
my counterspell question mark, can I?
Yeah, if you still have a spell slot for that.
I
yeah.
have 1 last spell slot for 3rd level.
You person. You person.
It's hitting how many of us? No, please.
So it goes to just it kind of like lights up and charges up, and you see it all about to shoot out, and you go, "No, thank you!" And it just
Oh no, don't touch me there.
Felix, give me an Arcana check.
This is my
Sure, sure. Arcana.
Oh god.
Yeah.
17. Felix, I'm gonna allow this because I like the idea of it. You, as you're like about to counterspell its spell, you're like, wait a minute, and you change gears. The creature's dispelled. It's a living spell.
It's a spell.
You just
Oh, my
counterspelled
God.
the creature.
Shit.
It's literally a living lightning bolt spell.
Huh.
I just thought of that. I like that more.
Oh yeah, that is nice. Yeah.
That's one down.
It's
Nope.
really nice.
I can't do that again.
Yeah.
You're like,
Tierbrand, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
Oh, no,
Please let it
no,
be.
just go ahead and move right there.
Mhm.
That's dope.
And whoop it.
Use
Okay.
advantage. Yep. I'll hit. That'll hit.
Delicious.
And we're gonna go ahead and do this.
Flurry of blows. Okay.
Whop it. Oh.
2 is a bonus.
And whump.
Nice.
Yep. Very nice. Super nice. This is very nice. That's what this
Great.
is.
I can't counter this one.
Tierbrand, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Living bolt number 2.
All right, he's way over there.
Yeah, he sure
I didn't
is.
even notice him. I was zoomed in.
Move up.
I'm like, oh crap, there's another.
Going to
Yay!
Camille, Felix, and Vivian.
Uh,
I'll get Vivian's. Give you a
Okay.
dex save.
Okay. Can we flirt Aurora for this? I always
Yeah,
ask,
of course.
I know.
Yep,
Okay.
absolutely.
Yeah, that sounds
I do
good.
appreciate the asking though.
All right. Dex save.
Oof, thank goodness I did.
Oof. Whew.
Yep, that's right. You guys are gonna take half damage.
And I take
Yes.
quarter.
You take quarter, right?
Good for you.
Total damage is 34. Half is 17. Quarter is 8.
Minus 17. Yay! I look
Ooh,
hurt.
Vivian. Vivian's hurt too.
I look hurt. Owie.
Right. That's its turn. It is now the Behir who has a turn again. Finally. Lightning breath never recharged.
Yay.
Hashtag blessed.
Yes.
No, doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Who does it hate the most right now of all of you? It's a very hard question to answer.
I mean,
It
I made it
is.
phase 2. I started it.
We all.
You did, and then there was a 60 damage
Yeah.
smite.
Yeah.
It's like, what did I
That
do?
ripped
I don't know what you're talking about.
And I stunned it so I couldn't do anything. The whole
Yeah,
It-
it hates all of you. It hates
yeah,
all of
yeah,
you.
It legitimately hates all of us.
It is going to multi-attack. Need to decide.
Can it split its multi-attacks?
It can, but there's a reason it doesn't want to.
Yeah,
that I
Mom's
can't explain. Alright.
Is it still frightened?
It is, which means it can't approach Morgana.
Oh shit, should have moved that way.
1, 2.
Hide behind Morgana.
Felix, it is going to attack
Hi.
you.
All right.
That still makes more sense. It makes sense anyways, yeah.
I
so-
still have 2 images.
You do?
Oh my gosh.
1d20. Let me see if the first one will target an image. So it's against that's AC, which is way lower.
Yep, goes right through it.
Okay.
Okay, breaks it. Second attack.
No, that's on me.
It's on you?
Okay. It is an
its
18 hit.
Its attack is on me. Yes, an 18 will be just enough to hit.
Just enough. Okay. I already said the attack, but so just be careful with that. But I'll do it. Just be safe. But you have to. It's imposing disadvantage, so you have to do it before the attack roll's made. But it's fine.
Yeah, you got to
Still
jump
would
in
hit.
real quick.
You got to
before he
jump in.
does
Yeah,
it
if you're
then.
gonna do that before
I was gonna say, I can't
anything.
really see
I think
the
that's
roll,
one
so
time where it's
I'm rolling
okay to
the
cut the DM off and be like,
Well, no, you don't have to. Yeah, if I
Or
say
just
I'm
post
attacking
it real
Chris,
quick.
that's when I'm attacking
Okay.
Chris, which is what I said.
Okay.
So you don't have to see me roll, but that's my point, is you have to impose disadvantage. You wouldn't see the roll anyways, it's behind a DM screen typically anyways. But yeah, you didn't really change anything. So Felix, it's going to constrict you.
okay.
It's trying to do things.
And damage.
All right, that is 10 bludgeoning and 9 slashing, and you are grappled again.
Yep. God damn it.
You've got thick skin and an electric heart. I'm gonna
it's
kill
Vivian's
you.
turn. Vivian is... Oh boy, actually, Vivian's in a bad spot.
Don't you do it, Michael.
She is going to... Felix, how much decay do you have?
9.
9. She reaches out and grabs onto your arm. Your decay goes away.
Oh.
As her pendant glows and it flows into her, and you see her go, and she looks a little bit better.
Oh.
Can I see this, Michael?
No,
Damn it!
you're on the other
Can
side
I-
of the Behir.
Can I see what just happened?
You can see that, yeah. She touches Felix, your decay is drained away,
Uh-huh.
and Vivian, some of her wounds close.
What the hell are you?
What the hell? Well, whatever.
And
Transformers.
that is her turn. That's her action to do that. Actually, no, she can bonus action, cunning action for literally any, and then when she activates her cunning action, she can use bolts from the grave. So she will do that. She will dash, but she doesn't actually have to move. It's weird. Bolts of the grave requires a cunning action, but you don't have to actually move.
She can like move up and then move back down.
She could, absolutely.
Jukin.
Bolts of the grave is really working.
That's nice.
Yeah, she's very consistent with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Felix, it is your turn.
Are there any negatives for attacking while grappled?
Oh, I think you have disadvantage.
Disadvantage, I believe.
Oh.
I believe so.
You become. No. Actually, it just says a grapple creature speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler.
That is true. However, I did read this out before. When constrict is used, the target is grappled, and the target is
constricted.
restrained
I
until the
didn't
grapple
hear the
ends.
restrained.
No
My bad.
problem. You do have
Okay.
disadvantage
Yeah.
while
Okay.
restrained.
And you have disadvantage on dex saving throws.
Okay.
Thanks.
My bad.
No, it's fine. You're right with normal grapples, but constrict, grapple, and then
Alright, well,
restrain.
my decay all went away,
It's
so
crazy.
I'll use some aura to get normal. Cancel out my disadvantage, and I'm just gonna attack twice. This thing just needs to die. So... Try to rend at it as it's grappling onto me.
Okay. Those will hit, for sure.
Chunks. Let it go!
Yeah,
So weird,
you're
it
just
doesn't
ripping
have
into it
blood.
as it's wrapped around you.
That's my standard and bonus, and I can't move.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Camille, it is your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Bleh. Let's see. Normal. Right. Gonna try to hit.
Nope.
Nope. And then I'm.
Have
Yep.
advantage?
Yep.
Oh, you do have advantage. Tyrion's flanking with you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit, that's
Plus,
right.
don't forget you have
Yeah,
2
yes.
attacks.
Nope.
Yeah, nope.
First attack,
I
still
know I
no.
have two attacks. I know that.
Second attack, make sure you have
And then
advantage
second
activated.
attack.
Okay, roll again.
I
Roll it
didn't-
twice.
Wow!
Okay.
no.
Sorry, Camille. That was a
Oof.
lot of no.
Oof.
Alright, anything else?
I can use as a bonus action to. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna use my second wind on myself.
Okay.
Really low. I can do that as a bonus. So.
Okay. Yeah, I remember you do that.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
Peria.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack it with like, my glaive with advantage. Correct?
Come on, nigga.
Alright.
Yep.
Come
It's the first time
on!
Camille didn't hit.
I'm gonna smite again!
Oh my god.
Do you... do you have to?
I mean, I don't know.
Go for it. Do it. Do it.
That's 68. Yeah.
Yes, it is. And I swear to God, if you roll
Eight.
Oh, it's poop.
Oh.
much worse, but
No
Shite.
damage.
Is it still alive?
Music stops.
how do you want to do this?
I'll have the sky part one more time.
Yeah.
And is it facing me? Is it behind?
No,
like,
it's facing away from you.
I'm gonna run up its back, swing my glaive around, and stab it in the brain, and
Yummy.
say,
Okay.
"May
Gonna do, like-
Phyllis's light be with you."
So Felix, as you're wrapped up in this thing, you see Perrier jump up, run up its back, kind of like you did before, and bring the glaive down right into its skull, and it pierces right through the bottom of the jaw. And this whole thing shudders, constricts slightly, and then
It's like
goes
Harry
limp
Potter.
and just
It's like the Harry Potter with the basilisk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
as
I
it
feel like-
falls, there is a discharge of electricity into the ground as it grounds, basically, and all of the electricity in the area ceases, including the living lightning bolt, which seemed to be somehow linked to the Behir, as well as the storm clouds overhead begin to part, and a gentle snowfall begins once again.
I don't know what training you had done while you were away, but
See, Uncle Toad's
goddamn.
awesome. Why do you think that Uncle Toad can't handle himself and everything? Look at what he did to these guys. He made them like super
Girls.
buff. Yeah.
Same. Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
Vivian also like falls back onto like the skeleton of the dragon. It's like, why did we do this again? I don't quite remember.
For the academy.
Right. It better be worth it.
Right, we gotta get this thing's heart.
Oh,
Right.
not it.
I'll do it since I can resist some of its element if it's still reactive.
Sure. Do
All
that.
right, yeah, the Behir falls. Damn, guys, damn. What a way to like end the Calcifel arc for a while as you guys go to Bardest with a fucking crazy batshit like huge fireballs, huge divine smiting, huge flurries from Camille, just counter spelling and just stunning, and like all of you did something amazing in that fight.
Yeah.
All this tells me it's a CR11 creature that I've buffed by myself isn't enough for you guys.
No,
You
we just got
guys-
lucky rolls.
You guys are able
We also
to fight.
did get
If this
good
was
rolls.
CR11.
Mm.
Yeah, I know, but
And I'm
still,
decayed.
I have to be a little bit tougher now.
Right on.
Certainly do, especially since you're going to Bardest.
And then the Pika form.
Yeah. Did anybody else use decay, by the way?
I did.
I did.
Peria, as you come up, Vivian almost like reflexively reaches out and touches your arm.
Can I attempt to?
Be like, whoop.
You don't
wait,
know
can
her
I
intent
can I
yet?
insight her?
I was gonna say, first
Can
of
I
all, you didn't
insight
see her do that
no,
before.
I know. That's why my bad. But may I
Sure,
insight
sure.
that?
Yeah, sure.
Well, no. Go ahead. Let it touch it. Nope.
I was
Let
gonna
it touch
say,
it.
because I mean,
Nope. Let it touch
I
it.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand the
Yeah,
player
yeah.
knowledge, but this
It's
is
my
your
bad.
childhood friend reaching out
Nope.
to you.
I'll take it.
So
Yep.
Vivian kind of like looks like she's gonna lean on you, and as she touches you, you feel your decay move through you and into her, and her wounds close even further.
Like,
Just so you know,
ow.
I had 11.
Good.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Not anymore.
As the amulet glows again.
I don't like that thing.
Okay, I needed that.
It's good.
She
Vivian.
sits down.
Ooh.
We'll talk
Yeah.
after we carve this thing up.
Yes. And I'll get ready and start digging into this thing's body.
Okay.
Where is the heart anyway?
So as you're digging in, you're not quite sure on Behir anatomy, so what part of its body would hold the heart. However, there is still already like the large gash that Camille chopped open
Yeah.
before and hit something. As
Dang.
you start to kind of like rip your way into there, you do find there is like a chest cavity where like rib cages are, like a rib cage is, and the bones are wrapped around something not normal. Not that's not supposed to be in a creature's body. As I'll put this in miscellaneous, I suppose.
Mm.
As you see, hold on. It's here. I
We have
do.
part of Behir in our bag. Don't mess with us.
There is a, like, I don't know, I guess it would be 5 feet, maybe 6 feet. A huge, heavy ball metal hammer wedged in its body
Ooh,
where
that
the
must work.
heart should be.
Ooh,
And there is still electricity sparking off of it.
That's
a weapon.
not a
I'm
Yeah,
looking,
hard.
and as you grab it, there's like a sudden, like, just not like you get electrocuted, but there's a
Thor.
tingle to it, as it
Here
is
comes
still
Thor.
charged with electricity. And as you wrest it from its body, the whole body like kind of shudders and then softens even again. There's like even more as electricity on it stops. As I will add to your inventory the Behir's heart hammer as you currently know it to be.
Mm.
Add this to Felix Tiergard journal. There you go.
That's strange.
Interesting.
Yeah, it ain't hard, that's for
Gonna
sure.
cast
Identify.
identify.
Okay. You identify it, and I will update it. As you sit down and cast identify in this hammer, you realize it is a hammer of thunderbolts, which is a legendary weapon.
Oh,
Say hi. Say hi.
It's a +1 magic weapon.
Oh.
We couldn't use it anyways.
Not for most of it. You can still use it.
Yes.
You can still attune to it. But you can't. Oh no, you can't.
No,
you can't
you
attune to it.
have
You
to be
cannot-
wearing the
you-
belt to attune.
So you can the belt and the gauntlets to attune to it. Must be wearing both. So it basically it's a set bonus. Is you need to have the belt, the gauntlets, and this thing attuned to you at the same time. Because you can only have 3 things attuned to you normally.
All right. Well.
So you can still use it though without being attuned, and it is still a magic weapon, but you won't get the
Yeah.
abilities of it.
I will put it into the bag of holding.
So yeah, that's a hammer.
Yes, a very powerful, magically powerful hammer that none of us are going to be able to use
Oh great.
properly to its full extent. It's also a legendary weapon that I don't want flailing about in a place that's going to try to claim it.
Yeah, kind of.
This is going to stay in the bag of holding and go to the teacher when we get back.
So I'm assuming this is the heart. Okay.
Yeah, if you
Yes.
claw through this thing, you find no organs inside this creature. It is practically hollow.
This was powering it.
It's
has
still
some
organic. There's tissue,
right?
there's meat, but no organs.
Well, we did learn that the Behir was created by the giants.
Mm-hmm.
So that does add up.
Does it? Can we eat it?
It's got meat.
Huh.
You can most certainly try.
Let's go to Freya. Let's go to Freya and like
Drag this down the mountain.
Yeah.
Freya, look what we brought.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this is a treat. We're eating Behir tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, she probably respect the hell out of us for killing it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Gibran, I see you approach the cave.
Yeah, he's just listening in to make sure there's like nothing in there making
Oh, there is a
sound.
cave there.
There is a cave. It's where it came out of, but you didn't see it because it was invisible.
Yeah.
12 perception. You don't hear anything else. Just snowfall and you guys carving up a Behir.
Anybody else gonna? Are we gonna take this thing? I mean, it's probably pretty heavy.
No,
Yeah,
God,
probably
no.
can't. Let's just take a couple chunks of meat. You know.
Take its horns. Maybe you can sell
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Fun.
Yeah.
I know we were told that people have disappeared up here. Do we want to take a quick look in here to make sure, like, there's no one alive still somehow?
That,
mean,
or
if there's
perhaps
yell
we
down
could
there.
find people's identification cards and return them to their family.
That's to be fair
Sure.
too.
Oh, come
Does
on.
Vivian still have visible damage to her?
As she like sat there and like took your decay away, she seems fine now.
Oh, okay.
Her wounds actually visibly, like as you watch, like kind of closed up her
Okay.
body.
Alright. Does anyone
I'm gonna-
else look
She's like
shitty?
looking at her hand and go,
I'm probably gonna like be looking in my bag for a potion.
Nin
Oh.
looks pretty damn roughed up.
Alright, well,
You-
I'll walk over to Camille. I'll slap you.
Ah!
Give you 5 points of health.
Hey, that actually.
And say,
I
you
like
did a
that.
great job. Just, returning the favor after
Oh, thanks.
some other things.
all right.
And then slap Felix for 5. But it's
um,
Nin. I'll
you-
slap Nin
you-
for 5.
You
You
can't.
can't.
You can't heal
I
Nin.
can't.
As we
Nin-
discussed in the beginning,
Nin
Nin
has
cannot be healed.
Oh, that's
Resting,
okay. Then I'll
resting.
slap
Yeah.
Felix for 5.
I don't
can
need
do that.
healing.
Never mind. I'm not slapping Felix for anything.
I look perfectly fine. It's
Oh, okay.
only
I can
Nin
use
that
that
looks
five.
bad.
All right, I'll slap Tierbrand on the butt for 5.
There you go.
So violent.
Morgana's gonna slap Felix with a nice hug. It lasts a couple
Slap
of
him with a
seconds.
Yes.
Oh, right. Prestidigitation, get that smell
Yeah, Felix
off.
still smells like dragon piss.
Yeah, I'm gonna magic myself to not smell like dragon piss anymore.
I'm probably still
Okay.
gonna use a potion though, because I'm still kind of really low.
I mean, potions are. I don't use a potion. I can heal you with magic. Potions are valuable.
Well, if you
Camille,
can.
do whatever Camille would do.
We'll probably take a short rest too.
Yeah, there's no
So,
other immediate threat
yeah.
as you're aware of.
I'll say out loud. Maybe we can take a quick breather in this cave while we're looking
Yeah.
around.
Yeah,
Maybe-
that
I mean,
sounds good.
I could use one.
Yeah.
All
Is it
right,
a short rest? Short rest, yes.
we'll
Yeah.
see. Yeah, however long you feel like staying. Probably not going to spend the whole night on the mountain, so
No.
Well,
probably
no,
a short
we're
rest.
gonna get back before you guys is done.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
So
I
you
can look
guys
back. Woo!
head into the cave, and you find that it's not like a winding cavern. It just kind of goes in maybe 100 feet max, and it's just a rounded den. There is like piles of bones in here, and like
Mhm.
kind of like waste. It's definitely not a nice place to be. And among the piles of bones, though, you do see there is something glittering amongst them.
Okay.
Investigate.
Anybody have mage
Glitters
hand?
and
Shiny poop.
I'm not getting in there. Yeah.
Mage hand.
Are we getting investigation checks or?
I would like to
Uh,
investigate.
sure.
Okay.
I'll investigate, but I'm not touching it.
Sure, you'll just look. 8,
Poop.
12,
Oh, it's just 11. Sorry, I don't
11,
have
okay.
advantage.
5. Jesus.
Wow.
Ew.
It's shitty.
So
No thanks.
you guys will have to get in there to find anything else, but with your lower investigation checks, it looks like whatever this thing has eaten, it kind of digests the or however you imagine it digests with its strange anatomy. The organic material and leaves behind anything else. So there is a number of, as you're looking now, you see a lot of like gold coins underneath
Mm.
piles of bones and various things. You'd have to basically spend some time pulling the bones away and gathering what money you can.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah, we need money. We're not exactly getting paid, and God knows if we're gonna get our backlog of payment.
Probably not.
You guys spend a little bit of time before your rest. cleaning up the area, pulling away the bones. In total, you guys find about. Let me see.
I'll write it down.
I do
Put it-
blood, not shit. Let's just say that.
2,400 gold pieces. And there is one skeleton, you guys, as you're going to pull away,
I'm sorry, 2,400?
2,400 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
It's a Behir. This thing is like basically a dragon. Like you guys just
Eating
beat
shit.
you guys beat just like a big boss.
Yeah.
And there is a still armored skeleton that is
Wow.
amongst the pile. He is covered in a black metal plate mail.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Has a like long silken robe that like sort of like shimmers slightly, and big heavy gauntlets, and
Just
an
gauntlets.
amulet around its neck. But it's just a skeleton, just like underneath all the other piles of bones.
The amulet, does it have any thingies on it? So, like distinguishing marks?
I will. Okay, so you check out the amulet. All right, I will put the amulet into Peria's journal.
Magically.
You have to do
Ooh.
checks for that, or cast detect magic.
Question about that. Detecting magic. Can I cast it as a ritual? I know technically normally no, but I didn't know if you were changing that.
Does it have a rich? I mean, is it a ritual casting?
It's so paladins don't get ritual casting.
You do.
Okay.
I will say you do for reasons I know.
Okay, cool. Then we'll detect magic.
Especially since you were originally a sorcerer warlock
Okay.
mix.
All right. I detect.
Detect magic? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. The armor, gauntlets, cloak, and necklace are all magical.
Oh shit. Felix, would you be able to identify all of these things? They're very magical.
Yes, give me some time and I can
Sure.
ritual cast. So while we're taking a short rest, that'll be 10 minutes for each. So a half an hour to identify all three.
Oh, do we
choose
do
one
hit
object
die
must
for
touch. Yeah, that's
short
true.
rest?
Yeah, you do hit die for a short rest. You have to roll hit die.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So I will put these into Chris's journal as well. And I will update these
yeah.
one at a time.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah, nice. I like it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'll roll that then.
the necklace is updated.
Okay.
One more.
The cloak.
One more. Come on, baby. Yeah. I'm loving this. I'm max. Yay. I'm back to max. Thank God. All right.
Cloak is now updated.
Oh.
Nice.
The gauntlets are updated and in your journal. And Felix, the armor, which is a suit of plate mail,
Plate mail's good.
is now in your folder and updated.
Oh shit.
As they're doing all that stuff, I'm just gonna keep an eye around to make sure there's no other hostiles.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, Felix, as you're looking at this guy's armor, you realize this must have been another like adventurer, like traveler class person, whoever this was. Their gear is legit.
That's heavy, right?
I can't see it.
It's plate.
Yes.
No,
Heavy
you wear
plate
heavy armor. Who wears heavy armor?
Peria now as a paladin does as well.
Nice.
Oh.
I can.
Well.
I'm aware,
Yeah.
Chris.
I
know what I gave.
This armor is made of pure adamantine.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
and is enchanted.
That is
whoever
pretty cool.
wears this takes no crits.
Say
Whoever
huh?
wears
Boom.
whoever wears the
Yeah.
adamantine armor is immune to critical hits.
Because it's adamantine. Yeah, it's cool as shit. Adamantine is dope.
Holy
Crazy.
fuck!
What's the bad things?
Nothing.
Is there any bad things?
You have disadvantage on stealth checks.
It's plate armor.
Yeah.
You just have to be able to wear plate, or you take a lot of
Um,
bad
Oh,
things.
Well,
that's the bad.
I'm not adept with heavy armor, and
Mm.
I have this. So you this is good for you two. Does Camille wear heavy armor? I don't know what you wear.
Mhm.
She's currently wearing
Okay.
heavy armor.
currently
Okay,
wearing
I wasn't
chainmail.
I wasn't sure. I'll leave it to you which one of you needs this more and who this goes to. I mean, my opinion, Peria, you found it, so
Mhm.
Well,
I'm
I
not gonna
mean-
be money grubbing about it. I mean,
Mechanically-
Uncle Toe made me chainmail, so
mechanically speaking, what is it like?
it is
+1?
adamantine armor. Oh,
Yeah, it is plate mail.
And is it magical? Like,
It's
is it
not-
+1?
Oh,
Plus.
sorry, it is +1. My
Oh,
apologies.
that's
If
not-
it doesn't
oh.
say that in there, my
It does
apologies.
not.
I will edit that.
Okay.
cool.
It is a +1 set of
Okay.
armor.
God damn. Oh, that's
I mean, I'd like
sexy.
to
There we
not be hit by
So
critical
plus
hits.
+1
as
to
I'm up front,
AC,
but
and-
with Peria,
On top
so-
of whatever plate armor gives.
Oh, it's
yeah.
19. Holy shit. Well, I mean, Camille, as you know, I feel like we're still earning your trust. I feel as though this would suit you just as well. So, I wouldn't mind maybe trading for your chainmail versus this really cool piece of armor.
You can tell who really wants it.
Yeah, it's definitely Perry being like, here, I don't.
I'm just gonna say that. Well, Uncle Toe made me my chainmail.
It's
and I
true.
kinda
You
don't
did
want you having
just
it.
get your chainmail
Um,
enchanted.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sentimental a little bit more. So, I mean, even though that's awesome, it's not my color.
Yes, it definitely goes with my aesthetic better. Yeah. Thank you, Camille.
Hey, wow, Evelyn, you now actually have the armor in your character token.
No!
Like that's
Oh
your armor.
yeah.
You actually have your armor now.
Oh
I
my
like
god.
that.
You are legit.
So I will
Alright.
add this to take it out of Felix's journal, put it into Peria's. So Peria,
Okay.
you now have the adamantine armor +1 is in your journal now.
These gauntlets. Oh, interesting. We would
Mhm.
need. We would need.
It'd be nice if Tierbrand could wear them with his.
Well, we would need
arm.
a belt in order to.
You do need the belt as well, I'm afraid.
Yes. Okay.
We
Well.
got 2 out of 3?
So.
Yeah. This guy had, coincidentally, apparently some other part of the set with the hammer.
Oh my god.
Well.
We're supposed to hand that shit over to
These
Mr.
gauntlets are gauntlets of ogre power.
Oh my.
Now, Nin does all my heavy lifting for me. How it would be nice if Nin were ever to not be around to still be
Yeah.
strong. If one of you uses a lot of your strength more than your finesse, then I would say it should go to one of you. It makes your strength 19.
If your strength score is not 19, it is now 19 while wearing
Um,
gauntlets. Sets
So
it.
Shit.
for me, it doesn't matter unless Nin's gone. This would take my 8 to a 19 if Nin was gone.
Yeah. And I have a 9.
Wow.
Oh my god. we're-
My
we're-
negative
anyone-
1.
anyone-
Any of
attune to
them
them.
can use it.
Yeah,
It's
anybody.
just an
Holy
attunement.
shit.
You just have to attune to them. I mean, like Morgana could wear them and have
Yeah.
like beefy
That would be
strength.
great.
Anyone.
That would
That'll
be
give me,
great
like,
because
9
Mark. Well, she's kind of like the target in
So,
Bardas.
but I don't know. Do you guys use strength?
Yeah, so it really would only help people who would even use strength
Yeah.
And it
for anything.
and it
It
also
wouldn't be me.
you'd have to have lower than a 17 at this point for it to help.
for it to even help you. Yeah.
Which
To add
is
on the
everyone.
plus.
I'm
Yeah.
Pretty sure nobody here has above a
Anybody.
17 strength.
I
No,
honestly don't think anybody has
can use
a
strength,
12.
but I use dex more so.
That's what I use.
Nin has 19.
I mean, I'll wear them.
I absolutely don't need
Perry
strength.
Perry
so I
is just
can't
going to become the
argue
person
for
that
it.
was under the bones. Just going to take all of it.
What's the cloak do?
Uh,
I'm just kidding.
Well,
I don't know. Let's find out.
The
So,
cloak.
so Peria, are you taking the gauntlets then? Is anyone else?
Does
What is
Vivian
your strength?
Vivian is
10.
decked. She is a rogue.
Dex?
Oh, you're wait.
Yeah.
Vivian, but what is Peria's strength?
10.
Oh, you don't use Dex as well?
You use
No.
strength, you mean?
I don't use strength. I
Oh,
use charisma.
So it
No,
doesn't
she's a
really
paladin.
benefit.
I'm doing fancy homebrew
Yeah,
stuff.
none
It's
of
night
you are
school.
particularly.
Would that benefit your glaive?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I would just switch. I mean, it doesn't really matter because my charisma's 19 right now. So
Oh,
It wouldn't-
so yeah, it
No
wouldn't- it
number
I
wouldn't
would just make me
change.
really good at arm wrestling competitions.
I
Yeah.
will point out
Here with
if
Freya.
Tierbryn attuned to them, he could
can't.
swap over to strength.
You can't.
Tierbryn?
And
They
then
have
just do more damage.
Tierbryn, shush! You can't.
hands.
Your
You
wolf.
don't have hands.
Your paws.
You can't. You can. Oh, so you,
You
have
can't
to
just
wear
attune to something that's on your hip. You have to be wearing them. Otherwise, people could just have like 1,000 magical items like attached to their body. You have to be
Yeah.
wearing them. Tierbryn, we discussed this when you made the character. Wolves are gonna have kind of a problem with gear. Sorry,
It's a human glove.
it's
Yeah.
fingered gloves.
You need
don't
5
have those.
fingers and a wrist.
Unfortunately, this
Yeah.
is Pathfinder. It doesn't just form to the person.
Yeah.
Even if it was Pathfinder, it's
That
still
still.
a different anatomy.
Yeah.
You don't have hands.
Yeah.
Unless I use my key arms, but
Well, then it's not you. It's your key. You get my point. Is you
also,
can't use these,
Even if you did, your key arms would dissipate before you could take an hour and
and then they
attune to
just
them.
boom,
Yeah, that's
fall
true.
down. I'm afraid
unfortunate.
Tierbryn
I-
can't use these.
Unless you
I think
polymorph.
Morgana-
That's the only way.
That's my opinion. But
It's
if
fine.
it goes with Peria better or Peria, then sure. I think
was just-
Morgana should get it.
Oh, I can't benefit.
I
from this.
kind of like
Oh, I
the
know. I'm
idea
just saying,
of
like- Because you're in the back and
I-
people think you're weak.
Literally,
that
it
would
sounds like
be-
nobody here would benefit from having a 19 strength. It comes down to who just wants the clout
I
of being
kind
able
of
to
like
arm wrestle Freya.
I like having the
basically.
idea of if Nin goes, my strength doesn't go to poop.
Oh yeah.
If you wanna take 'em-
Yeah.
So
That's
if
fine.
everyone's
Doesn't matter.
okay, if nobody else can really get a benefit from them, I'll
Hey, this
take.
could pair. This could pair with your kite piercer. Whenever you do find some kite, you can actually mine it now because you have body strength.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
True.
So
So, Chris,
Okay.
I'll keep it in your journal. You have the gauntlets of ogre power. Just make sure to set your
Yeah, that's a
your
good
strength is.
contingency for
19.
Yeah. So yeah, even if Nin drops, you now have the ability to whip out that war pick and actually
Yeah,
have like
I
a melee
can
weapon. that you
actually
can
You're gonna
use.
do
be a lot
things.
Would that benefit you when you punch with your knuckles too?
Not
so
while
that's-
Nin's out,
Yeah,
because
not while
Nin's
Nin's out.
overriding
Yeah.
basically.
So
Nin's
when
got-
Nin is out, regardless of my physical scores, I use
uses
his.
Right, gotcha.
All right. So there's still the cloak and the gem, the necklace.
The necklace.
Oh, it's cool.
I want to give this to. So this is an emergency necklace.
It is also consumable. Keep that in mind.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is a red. Spell. say that.
Corundum.
This is a red corundum gemstone. When you wear it around your neck and if you break it, it will summon a fire elemental under your command.
Hey, that sounds like Morgana.
I think, and I just turned to Morgana, I think this would look great on you.
It does. It does look
You
nice.
saved my life and you gave me jewelry.
So I will put this
She's
into
smitten.
Morgana's. This does not require attunement. You can
She
just
is
wear
red
this,
hot with.
and then basically, as an action, you break it, and it summons a fire elemental as if you'd cast the 5th level spell Conjure Elemental,
I think
Oh my
and
God.
it obeys you.
the fire dragon should have the fire elemental.
Which, for reference, a fire elemental is a CR5 creature, so it's basically another party member at this point.
Yeah, basically. And
But
finally,
it is a one-time use, so
um,
keep that in mind.
It's a cloak. It just looks nice.
Insight
And I put it on.
Give some insights, and Chris, you roll that deception.
Yeah.
You just pulled a Kedrick move. Is this enchanted? Nope.
Because I really know him, can I get advantage on this? This is bullshit.
Yeah, I'll give Camille advantage. I think that makes sense. But
not gonna
Perry
even
already saw
try.
through it. Okay. The rest of you are like not like a little like. I guess it could just be a cloak, but Peria, you're like. I doubt that highly.
I think it looks good on Felix.
It does look good on Felix.
What does it do, Felix?
It
Does
keeps
it,
you dry from the weather.
It's this for
Okay.
reference. It's like a nice like. I'll put it into
Yeah.
miscellaneous.
I'm gonna be a
We
little
need
cheeky.
At this point. Oh lords.
I just want to know what it does.
Yeah.
It's a cloak of protection.
Okay,
plus
that's
one.
what I thought.
AC
Yeah.
and saving
Okay.
throws while you're wearing it.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
It
a
does
nice.
what?
It's a +1 to saves and AC while wearing it. You have to attune to it.
Ooh, it's cute.
So you'll have to start keeping track of your attunements at this point, as I've started giving out magic items. You can have 3 attunements.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm just gonna make
At a time. So for
globe.
Chris,
I don't think
your gauntlets, your cloak, and
not
if you do
attuned to
want to
anything.
attune to the kite piercer for if you ever do have to use it in an emergency, that'll be 3. That's up to you.
Oh geez, the cloak, the
Gauntlets, and then if you'd like to attune to the kite piercer in case of emergencies to have it as a weapon,
yeah.
that's a 3rd.
Yeah, I guess I'll do all 3 of those on this
Okay,
short
make-
rest.
Make a note that you have those 3. Put it somewhere in your sheet that those are your 3 attunement slots, because everybody only gets 3. Like Morgana is attuned to the spider staff, so that's 1. You don't need to attune to the gem, so that's fine. The armor is not attunement, amazingly. It's just armor. You wear it. It just is
Nice.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be good. Oh, Morgana, you are attuned to the locket of the inner self, though, so you have 2 slots taken up. Spider staff and the locket.
Okay.
So Morgana has 1 extra slot left. And I think that's it at the moment.
Yeah,
But Chris is full of
he
slots.
decked out.
Such a slot. A slot slut.
Yeah, I mean, like the ogre gauntlets are like something I'll probably trade out eventually, but for
Sure.
now it's like, hey, if he goes away,
Extra
I'm not
security.
wimpy boy.
Yeah, so when you get grappled again.
Right. You'll have a better chance of getting
Well,
out of it.
If Nin
That's
is
right.
gone,
If Nin's gone,
Yeah.
yeah.
if Nin's gone,
So
it's a
that-
great backup.
That 2,500 gold, are we splitting that 6
Oh,
ways?
2,400.
Oh,
2,400. Yeah.
Split 6 ways, be 400 piece.
I mean, it's gonna really depend on how much everyone has.
That's
'Cause
giving
I
it
have
to
like 400 gold.
That's giving
Vivian's in your party
Vivian
as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
If you're splitting it 6 ways, I don't care. It's up to you.
yeah,
But
that I
So
think that's
400
fair.
each.
I'm
400
gonna
each.
ask. Camille's gonna ask. How much does actually everybody have? 'Cause
Vivian
I have
had
a lot of
15 gold pieces before that. She
I was
was
like, I don't
broke
feel like
as a
it's-
joke.
Well, yeah, because we kept using all her money.
She did.
For lodging.
She
Lodging
went
and-
broke
yeah.
keeping you guys in housing.
Yeah. And our drunken stupors.
Yeah.
I have
I have-
300. Go ahead.
I have 230 before this.
Had 343 before.
403.
I had 405 before.
289 for me.
All right. I think we just split it.
400 each. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as nobody's.
I mean, we can
That's
pull
all
our
I
money to
have.
go buy stuff if we need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want, I mean, you guys could keep a party fund in the bag of holding as like what you guys use for like to buy potions for the like just basically like the stuff you guys use for party
Yeah.
stuff, and then have personal funds, or you could just pool the money when you need to.
So you said 400 each.
Is everyone like healed of like decay?
I could use 5.
Yes, thanks to
I mean, I have 9.
I have 1 now, but because I used 1
That's-
point after she took my 9.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna do
I'll
my.
heal- I'll heal everybody.
How much?
So let's see. Plus 14. Plus 5.
Did you add
I mean,
10 from this today?
Yeah, today was added, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. We should be at like 60 then before this fight.
so how much are you? All
Oh,
of it?
those should be plus.
Oh,
That
that's
should be
right,
plus
yeah.
3. I should be using his.
Background.
So that should be 3, 6, 9 more.
So Morgana, are you healing everybody's decay, or
Yeah, everyone.
do you need to know the numbers?
I'm healing 15 total. 5, 9, and 1, right?
Yeah, mine's 9.
Plus.
Okay, as long as you're cool with that.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're at 60, and then now we're at 45.
All my hit dice gone.
Can Camille do a quick perception check of the PPE to just look at it and make sure that it's not getting damaged?
Sure.
I'm just curious. It's wearing.
Natural 20. It looks like it's doing pretty well. It's serving its purpose. Yeah, it seems like it's in good shape.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, I suppose time to head back then.
It was a waste of a crit.
Well, that was...
As Peria exits the cave in her new armor, Vivian just kind of does a double take. It's like, well,
stuff.
looks like you found something.
Yes, I did. Fits quite nice, don't you think?
Damn.
Anyways, moving on.
Goes with your necrotic
You got
look.
Buns of steel.
Did we find any between
Oh,
everybody
IDs.
finding stuff? Yeah,
No
did we find any
IDs.
IDs?
Ooh, let's see.
Probably charred, crisp.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that only magical and certain metallic things may have survived whatever process this thing used to eat.
Okay.
Before we go ahead.
No, it's fine.
Before we go, dragon bones are quite rare.
We shouldn't disturb them.
You're
My
right.
cousins.
You're right. We shouldn't. That would be rude to disturb their. Right. Yes. No. How thoughtless of me.
Money
Some
growing
casual
and showing
grave
again.
robbing. No big deal.
Yeah.
They don't need it.
They weren't using it.
Hey,
as
well,
we're-
if you ever need dragon bones for anything, you know where to come.
this
That's
is true.
fair.
As we're walking by the Behir, I sliced off the tail, right?
You did. It is just sitting there.
Can I carve a little steak of tail?
Steaks. Yes, that's
Alright.
what I was gonna suggest.
Behir
Steaks.
Guys,
steak.
if you guys would like to, over your course of your rest, carve up some Behir steaks, give me survival checks.
Yeah. I'm gonna guide myself.
I was busy identifying shit.
Survival.
11.
I'll try one.
Camille, you don't have much experience field
Nope.
dressing and
Thank
carving.
goodness.
You're not Jack.
Not Jack.
Peria, you managed to get about maybe 6 pounds of
Okay.
meat off of this thing
Yeah.
that looks like it's pretty serviceable.
Nice.
Rest of it's just kind of butchering. You're like, oh god. Oh,
Yeah, like,
never
oh.
mind.
Oops.
This is just fat.
Just
Yep.
fat, yeah.
Just fat.
Blubber. You did a good job, as you see mincemeat in mine. Mine didn't work.
It's okay. I mean, just keep at it. Channel your inner Jack.
Sure.
Does Camille blush?
A little, maybe. A little. I could try one more time. I'll try one more time. Just I'm channeling my
Okay.
inner Jack.
Oh my. 2 nat ones for survival.
Too flustered,
Camille.
thinking about Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel like she just starts stabbing at it, getting out
My
some
frustration.
sexual frustrations potentially.
Probably.
Oh my god. Okay, that fits. That tracks. That tracks so well. Jack tracks.
Mm.
Jack tracks.
All right. As you guys finish up with your treasure and your Behir, you guys send back down the mountain the way you guys came. Now with some new goodies, some more money, and the Behir's heart, which turned out to be a hammer. It's getting down to about mid to little later afternoon, like maybe 4 or 5 p.m. by the time you guys get back down to Bartoon's Rest. The snowfall has picked up a little bit, and it is kind of getting dark as you guys are reaching the end of the harvest season, beginning of the wintry seasons. As you guys walk through, the guards kind of like do a double take. Some of you guys looking a little different than you went up, just a little bit. New duds, new stuff, but how did the pilgrimage go?
Good.
Vivian's like, very well. I'll be moving on soon. Oh, great. Bartoon be with you. And they just go back to their standing in the snow and kind of shivering slightly.
Poor kids.
As you guys head into the center of Bartoon's Rest, you see there are a number of, since the couple of hours you guys have been going, so you had to go up and down the mountain and fight and carve and everything. There are a number of carts that are being wheeled out from buildings carrying, looks like fruits, vegetables, produce, grain. They're being loaded up onto Freya's wagons. And you see Freya's kind of standing off to the side. Freya's standing off to the side with the halfling woman off to the side next to her, and kind of overseeing the product. As you guys approach, Freya does turn. Did you guys find something to occupy yourselves? Something's different.
Yes, we decided to kill some time by slaying a beast in the mountains. You know, for fun.
Sounds like a good use of time. All right, well, add it to the pile. As you see, there is a lot of food being gathered.
I just look at the fruit and I'm like, they actually eat that. What?
Yeah, they're not carnivores.
They're just T-Rexes.
Yeah.
Meat.
I thought that was vegetarian for them. Sorry.
Is one of the people that we saw last night preparing food by one of these carts with the food offerings?
Yep.
I'll go walk over to them and hand them a 6-pound of steak.
It's not meat.
Be like, please make sure this gets prepared properly.
They look at it. The slightly off bluish green, weird electric blue colored meat. What is this exactly?
It's Behir.
Behir?
Yeah. Think
I don't think I've ever had this.
Slithery.
Here was there.
Kind of sniffs it. All right. I'll do my best. Just kind of takes it from you, and
please let know, Mrs. Freya, that this is from the entire group. The entire group.
It's from Paris. He gets to work trying to cook this, as you guys kind of help set up camp and everything in this strange town. You do see there's a number of onlookers at the edge of the wagon train. There's a couple of people definitely looking and pointing at Ein in the cage still, what is that? And he's just kind of slumped against the cage, can we go yet?
Oh. Just imagine that.
I see that finger. Oh, that's sorry. It looks almost like your middle finger.
Yeah.
It looked like you were just like.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Dad.
As you guys get set up for another night's camp at this Bartoon's Rest town, the carts are loaded overnight with all of the. You realize it's an abundant amount of produce, and it looks like this would be a good percentage of a harvest from the harvest season. And eventually, Freya is talking to the halfling woman. Says, "All right, well, I guess I'll see you this time next year. Thank you again for your contributions as always." And she walks away from the halfling. The halfling woman seems to be a little bit like huffy and turns and leaves. Freya approaches your group. Right. Well, after this, in the morning, we'll be ready to go. All the product has been loaded. Was your hunt successful?
Extremely.
Good. I heard we have a new item added to the menu tonight. Behir. Is that what you fought in the mountains?
Yes.
Sure did.
So we slayed.
Interesting.
Burnt it to a crisp.
What was it Behir doing here? Why was it Behir?
But there.
Still there. It was
It's
there.
very strange.
Not anymore. Don't know.
Did you just happen to stumble upon it?
No. We were tasked with taking care of it. We were
Oh,
informed by somebody that it lived up here. And
you should have invited me. That would have been fun. Rather than sitting around here the whole day.
We thought you were far too busy to
I
mess with something like
was.
that.
I was. Fine. Claim tax is important. Gotta take time for it. All right, well, enjoy yourselves. In the morning, we'll head up bright and early. And she goes and joins the rest of the group cooking meat. As you guys are settling down, Peria, eventually Vivian comes over and sits down next to you. And she looks a little like solemn. So, about what happened back there. I don't really understand it yet myself, but I seem to be immune to decay now. And it sort of heals me. I also don't have an aura anymore. So there's some developments going on. I wasn't really sure how to mention it. I wasn't planning on mentioning it until I figured out what was going on. But then we all almost died to a giant, horrible snake, centipede, crocodile monster. And, yeah, I don't really... She turns to look at you.
Give her a
Yeah.
hug.
She kind of leans in. I have no idea what's happening anymore.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Sure it will be.
Support system.
You were incredible in that fight.
I mean, yeah, no, so were you. It was really cool. Whatever the hell that was. I remember seeing that when we were training. Holy crap.
No, yeah.
Oh,
And,
man. That was cool.
yeah.
I mean, you were just as impressive, if not maybe more so, since, when we were kids. So,
I guess we all have to grow up sometime, and maybe I'm finally doing that. This is just not exactly what I expected it to be.
Yeah.
It's weird, though. Not having my aura doesn't feel scary or empty like I thought it would. I feel
Really?
okay. Yeah. If anything, I feel like more connected than I did before. You know how the decay feels? It's not comfortable. It's like a weariness on the soul. For me, it's energizing. It's life to me. I don't really get it. Oh, and in the spirit of full disclosure, I don't sleep anymore. Or eat. Or drink. Or
Okay.
brief.
That's weird.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's a thing.
Mhm.
That's a thing. And
Mhm. I did talk about this with the Archmage.
mhm.
I was training, and he said he'd be monitoring my condition.
Mhm.
Apparently, his theory is that when that big, explosion happened with the deacon, I
Mhm.
may have died.
Seems really possible, yeah. Mhm.
It does sort of seem like that,
Mhm.
and I might be. I think his
Before you
exact.
finish that sentence,
Sure,
I'm gonna.
We don't hear any of this, right?
divine
Because
sense.
they're off by themselves,
Um,
right?
you
Oh
do
shit,
not.
she's celestial though.
You do not sense fiend or undead, but you do sense celestial.
Okay,
Ooh.
you're still you. But go ahead, finish what you're gonna
Right.
say.
No, I was just gonna
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
I believe the Archmage used the wording, remarkable arcane anomaly.
You certainly are remarkable, yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Um, she turns to Felix. I'm also sorry about what I said earlier. I've been having flashes of anger that have been hard to control. And
No, if you were familiar with this place, I can't imagine it was any good
I'm not.
memories.
I'm not really particularly. I just know of the place from my studying of Calcifel. Part of my training with the Order to infiltrate. I've never actually been here before.
Oh.
Hmm.
She looks to Peria. I think we should just. I'm tired of hiding things without trusting you guys. You guys can sometimes be rash, but I think
Very,
we can.
very rash.
I think we can trust you with more.
So there was more. I was right.
The claim tax, as you might know it, is something each kingdom pays to Bardest so that they don't invade.
Ah,
We're here to pick up Calcifel's claim tax.
Which is?
Well, she looks over at the carts of food that were loaded up. Seems like it's a portion of their crop from this harvest.
Makes sense.
The reason I've been so upset about coming here and wanting to leave is because I don't agree with what this kingdom has settled on for their tax. There's a rumor that every 1 in 5 orphans in this town decide to live their life as nomads. Just one day.
Hmm.
Those of us in the Order and those of us informed know that it's more likely they are sold to Bardest. We didn't say anything because we didn't want to cause a problem, because there's not anything we can really do about this right now. But hopefully when we get to Bardest, maybe we can, in our negotiations with Zivadona, maybe discuss this.
Hmm. So what
I'm
you're
telling you
saying
this
is,
because I want to be open, but I was very against the idea of telling you. Because I know you guys are good people, and I really don't want to fight that giant woman right now.
no, we have other priorities. I understand your hesitation. We can make very brash, stupid decisions sometimes.
I don't
Not
think so.
yes.
Side eye to Camille.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Full
I-
glare at Camille.
I don't think so.
That's subtle.
But thank you for letting us know. That is unfortunate
concerning.
for the children to have to go through that. Well, yeah.
I mean, we're children of the Holy Land, and our parents are very, very influential people. Maybe we can use some of our
I'm hoping
clout
that
as
when we're
nobles to help.
I'm hoping
rectify
when we're
this.
talking to the claim chieftain that we can figure something out.
Mm.
But
Um,
anyways, that's my bit of horrible news for the day. I'm apparently dead, and we're escorting slaves. So
Well, you're
I'm
not
going to go to bed.
undead.
Sort.
Yeah.
well,
I'm gonna have to process this.
magic can only do so much. I need to find somewhere to bathe myself in this town.
They still smell like pee.
No, I magicked off the smell.
Oh
There's
no.
a stain.
Prestidigitation, but there's still
Yeah.
like the stain on the clothing and
Mhm.
the
I
actual
can smell
liquid.
No, actually,
Stain.
prestidigitation can clean.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I
That's-
can do. You can bathe basically with
You
prestidigitation.
can essentially
okay.
bathe in
That's fine.
I can just
prestidigitation. You can
cantrip,
clean a
Without the
surface.
satisfaction.
Right.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's nice.
Okay, well, I'll
Oh, I'm
clean
gonna.
myself.
Can I ask the DM if my shield is humming at all?
No.
Probably not.
Yes, that's
Okay.
another problem we're gonna run into. We're gonna be going near those.
Mhm.
I'm making sure like Freya and no one of that group is around. DM?
Yeah, I said. Mm-hmm.
Okay, it didn't come through.
Oh, sorry.
We might get attacked when we go near
Mhm.
there.
Mhm.
We should all be ready in case that happens.
I mean, honestly, I don't even want to be around this town. I don't want to be around any
I-
towns.
Well, but I think Northwatch was a bit closer to the Knolls, but we'll have Freya with us, so that might work out rather well.
Should we let her know?
That's a
I
good
can't-
question.
I'm just worried
Mm.
about getting an ambush and then Ian accidentally dying.
Yes, that
Yeah, he's in
is
the
a
he's in the
good
thing.
point.
He's an easy target.
Perhaps we just
yeah.
warn her that we know that there are gnolls in the area.
Yeah. Maybe we just let her know that they were riled up recently and attacked Northwatch, so for that reason we should be wary.
That's fine.
But just leave out the Camille reason.
The shield in the runes and such.
I just look at my shield. Yeah.
Yes, I believe that might be good.
I really don't want to stay anywhere close to a town anymore.
No, I understand. Well, I am going to go to sleep. This has been an exhausting day.
Mike, real
Yeah.
quick, I would like to. Is the orphanage that in like building?
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
I'd like to go to the orphanage, uber quick.
Okay.
And is there like a caretaker front desk lady?
As you
And-
step in, there is somebody kind of cleaning up, and you do see it is the halfling woman.
Deacon Isley.
Deacon Isley, yes.
Okay. I'll just approach and pull out a small bag of coins. Excuse me. Do I know her name?
You guys if you recognize her, you remember this is Gareth's sister,
Right.
the halfling you guys met
I
before.
feel like we spoke with her.
I think briefly at the
Yeah.
trial, just very briefly.
Um.
I'd say you probably know.
Okay. I'll just say Deacon.
She looks up from what she's cleaning and looks at you. What?
I know it's not much, and I don't know how much help it would be, but please, can you put this to good use for the children that are here? It's a bag of 50 gold
You hand that out to her.
as a donation. Yes.
She drops the broom she was holding, takes the bag from you,
Yep.
and throws it at your feet.
Oh.
Get out.
I'll turn around. I'll leave it there.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I insight that as I'm walking out?
By all means.
Yeah, I have a feeling, but
If you weren't gonna do it, I was going to.
16 insight? You get the feeling this is a woman who takes a lot of pleasure and pride in raising orphans and
Yep.
youths, and this is the time of the year that she hates the most because her queen has ordered part of this deal with Bardest
Yep.
that a certain selection of her trusted children are sent to slavery in another kingdom,
Yep.
and you just came in and tried to buy them off of her.
No,
in
I
her
didn't.
eyes.
I know.
Yeah.
That's not
Also, because you guys are sort of outsiders that
Uh-huh.
kind of just became part of the church because
Uh-huh.
of some weird loophole,
Yep.
you get the feeling she does not like you and
That's
that
fine.
you're with Freya and it's just
Yep.
all kind of too much.
Yep. Nope. I had a feeling
Nope.
it might happen, but never know.
Mm-hmm. I
All
understand.
right. Yeah. That's my bad deed for the day.
I know what you meant to do,
I
but
know. It makes
she
sense.
was not in a place to accept that from
fine.
you guys,
No, that's
especially
fine. Yeah.
coming in
Rolling
with
up
Freya.
Freya,
If you guys had come here on your own,
maybe.
very different
Yeah.
reception. Coming
Bunch
in
of
as
assholes.
Freya's entourage.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, it makes sense. All right. I'm gonna go back to where we're sitting and just kind of sit next to Vivian, sad, and just sit there for a little, and then eventually pass
Now
out.
it's
I'm probably
Vivian's
eating
turn
meat.
to kind of like cuddle into you a bit.
Oh no. What is
Yeah.
up with all these sad people today? Making me
Tierber's
sad.
gonna just wander around the camp enjoying the snow.
Okay.
This is the last thing he's gonna get to do so for.
Can we eat the Behir meat?
I'm going to
It's the
stop
happiest
the
Tierbrand
music
has
real
ever
quick.
been.
Tierbrand, as you're walking around the camp, you catch a scent.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
This wasn't here before, but you do smell Jamat now.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
It doesn't smell like fresh.
Pretty fresh.
Oh fuck.
That he's immediately gonna go turn around and go to the others.
Well, okay. Just wanted to see if you. Yep. Okay.
Well,
Thank
actually,
God.
yeah, no, you know what? He probably to see if he actually sees them.
Okay. The scent directs you towards the church at the north end of the town.
Actually, yeah. If he goes back, there's a chance he could lose him.
Okay.
He's gonna follow it.
What
Tierbrand,
was
we gotta come up with a nickname for Tierbrand at this.
Your fucking nose gets you
Solo
into
mission
so
Tierbrand,
much
something like that.
trouble.
So much.
Tierbrand, you approach the church, and as you reach like the doors of the church, you see they are kind of cracked open, and like snow is kind of blowing in, and the smell follows into the church. And as you nose your way past the door, you do see the church is empty, dark, all the candle lights to put out. But at the far end, kneeling at the foot of the altar, there is a man in full plate armor.
Motherfucker.
What deja vu?
What do you do?
It is mine, teacher. I should I go back to the others? I don't know if they'll be here still.
I don't know. Just be on your guard. What do you do, Tierbrun?
I'm gonna try to sneak in.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. 16 stealth. You start moving very carefully down the aisle past the pews. And as you're getting closer, there is the smell of blood getting closer and closer as you get towards the end. And you now see this figure in full plate armor is stained in blood and is kneeling over what looks like a body. And as you approach, the figure suddenly stands up.
I'm going to shrink behind one of the rows of seats.
It turns, and you see the face of Jamat Valertain. Slicked back hair, caked with blood. Eyes dark, almost black pupils. As he turns and surveys the pews of the church. Did you know auras are always slowly decaying? It's imperceptible to those uninitiated. His voice echoing out across the church as he begins to doom, doom, step echoes through. And did you know decay has a very particular scent to those initiated?
Abort.
And you see in his hand there's what looks like a broken sword, like a hilt of a blade with like just like a little edge. And as he exhales, suddenly it flares to life with a dark jet black flame blade from the hilt as aura flows from his shoulders, jet black. A disaster will occur tonight, whether or not you stay. My goddess wills it. So go. Tell your friends. Tell my sister I'm coming.
You!
Oh!
Tierbrun, what do you do?
With that, Tierbrun's gonna as quick as he can.
So you just run out, and he just kind of watches you go. And as you bolt out the door, you're running down towards the camp. Everyone in camp, you start hearing cries and screams.
No.
And as you guys all wake up one by one, you see stumbling out of tents around the camp, people lurching forward, their auras turning black as they fall and instantly decay into monsters faster than you've ever seen this happen on any other occasion, as decay creatures begin to emerge from these tents one by one until eventually the entire town is filled with screams as black fire takes over Bartoon's Rest.
Oh my gosh.
And that is where we will leave
No.
off this section.
Fuck you!
Oh my
Keep
gosh.
Going. Keep going. We got till like 10:30, right?
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god.
Damn.
Michael.
Excuse
Mike.
me. You can't just do that.
Fuck
Fire
your
rebellion,
cheeky ass
we're
grin.
not gonna
Fuck
stop.
your
Keep
grin.
the stream going. We're not
No.
stopping.
Yes, keep going. I agree, Dave.
Don't give us that look. Question.
Wait till next week.
Mike.
No.
Mike,
Yes.
All those children.
how much rest did we get?
You guys got about maybe a short rest from that.
Okay.
Did we level from the Behir?
You
No,
did.
Oh, we did.
So
I'll have 1/3 level spell because I have
by
another
next
slot.
session, make
God.
sure you guys have leveled up
Oh my god.
to level 6
Fuck
Oh,
off.
thank God, I have extra attack.
for the
now.
Night of the Black Aurora.
That's the
Does
next
the level up
episode.
restore our shit?
Does not.
But if you get another slot, like I get another 3rd level
Oh, thank
slot,
God.
so
I
I'll
think
have
I get another
1/3
slot.
level spell to use.
God.
My God.
Michael. Michael.
I always said
can't
I knew
wait.
where Jamat was, and you guys just had to go there.
Yeah.
Bartoon's Rest was the spot
Yeah.
on the map.
Yeah.
I was right there this whole time.
Yeah.
All those people.
Oh my gosh. No. Just no. You. My sister. Mother fudger. Oh my gosh.
Well,
I
guys,
don't.
Oh my gosh.
congratulations
I had a
fighting the Behir.
Yeah.
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 Good thing I get all my maneuvers back on a short rest.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got all my keys
I'm
back,
okay.
thankfully.
I was able to heal up.
All right, well,
Oh
everyone,
Gosh.
I will look forward to
Oh my-
seeing you all next weekend.
I hate.
When will we find out work schedule?
Mm.
I think Thursday is usually when Becky knows for sure.
Okay. All right.
Sadly.
Becky, AJ, and Dave. Can you guys stay in the call for a little bit so I can get
For the
you
one-shot
guys-
thing,
Yeah, for the
right.
one shot, so I can get some
Alrighty.
stuff
Yeah.
in.
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go and relax a bit as I have to plan your demise for next
Yeah.
week.
Yeah, considering how many people
Make
are
us
in that
blow all of our spells and all of our shit to be like, hey, here's more battles than a boss.
Yeah,
Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
place. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna
Well,
run.
it's a good thing I never
you can
went-
run, you can do whatever. I mean, there's
Running.
options.
We're taking Ein, and he's on the cart, right? He's on the cart thing.
Oh
In a
no,
cage.
there's Ein!
It's in a fucking
No!
cage.
Ein's here.
Ah,
Freya's here. Hey, you've got help.
we don't know if she was turned though.
She's
know.
Freya.
Yeah,
Oh God.
we don't know.
You guys aren't
Good
alone.
thing I never used my Leviathan for it during that fight.
Going neat.
Ah!
We can still hear it.
Okay.
Oh man.
These are the reactions I live for as a DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rewatch this like
I'm
8 times.
smiling through the pain I'm going to have.
Just
Just
to
trust
watch
me,
all of our
Alex.
faces again as we come to the realization.
The realizations
No.
were fantastic. I'm just sad that Megan didn't have her camera on for that last bit.
No, it's because I had
okay.
things happening
okay.
in the background.
It's okay.
Motherfucker,
Fine.
Michael.
I can hear it. I can hear your expressions.
Alrighty, guys. Have fun leveling up to level 6.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you
Well,
earned it.
Fighting the Behir really works because I'm going theming, so like I can get elemental attacks. I'm gonna be taking electric for that, so
It does work very well.
it's just for thematics. So
Hey, look at the bright side. You guys got some magic items. You
Yeah.
can level up.
yeah,
Can't
we
get
need
hit by
them.
crits now, so
You
that's
can't be crit.
good. Take it.
Alrighty.
Here's
Oh
some
my
magical items. Have fun with not spells.
Hey, you guys chose to use them all willy nilly.
Because
Alright,
we
well.
thought there'd only be one fight.
Mhm. I have some spells. I got dancing lights. I got darkness.
Go,
Got
great,
darkness.
great. Use
Fantastic.
darkness on the void guy.
I
yeah.
cast darkness. Alright.
I have dark
I can't
vision.
see.
It's
my
magical
gosh.
darkness. Sorry.
Bye, everyone.
God,
Good night.
bye. I hate it. Until next
I love it, but I hate it.
time.
Farewell.
I'll have
Farewell.
words for you